Attention chat view, just a reminder that there is no smorking and no jorking allowed in chat. Thank you. In the lobby. Thank you.
Chat view. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so happy to see you today, chat. Hi, you beauties. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Hey, I know those chat. I recognize you. And you, and you, and you, and you. What? I recognize you. Hi, holy shit, he's in focus. Don't act. Don't respond with so much surprise to something as simple as me being in focus, Labot. You're my mod. You're supposed to say, Milton is in focus like he always is, and has large hands like he always does. Hey, the Best Buy manager is here. Sir Scommon, put some fucking respect in your mouth, because apparently the CEO of Best Buy just stepped down and smoke has arisen from the blue chimney top to announce that a new CEO has already been chosen. And no, it's not fucking me. Okay? Mark my words. What is the CEO being paid? What is the pay for the CEO of Best Buy? Whoa! Best Buy CEO Corey Berry's total compensation for fiscal year 2024 was approximately $14.4 million. Okay, if they choose me, if the Best Buy conclave chooses me as their replacement, we're doing a $1 million giveaway, okay? We're doing a stream, and in the stream, we're doing a $1 million giveaway. Put it down, write it down in your books, okay? In fact, we'll do $2 million. We'll do $1 million for first prize, $500,000 for second prize, and then $250,000 for third and fourth. Boom, done. Write it down. Start writing your letters to Best Buy right now. Think of all of the goodwill that we could generate by doing a campaign like that. You thought GameStop had an insane return? Wait till you see Best Buy. Sporkle Spinash says, is that a PPCLI symbol on your shirt? Farles Clarkley, get back in here. Sporkle Spinash. How did you recognize a PPCLI symbol? You're exactly right. I still wear all of my PT gear. I have had this now for 13 years. Probably time to retire it and get some new shirts, but fucking whatever. I'm gonna wear it until all the threads fall out. My Army cadet branch was the PPCLI. Chat, I was not in cadets. I was in the real Army. Ignore this. Mods, delete that. Delete this message. I was in the real Army. I was not in the cadets. I was not a cadet. I was a real soldier, Army man, guy, dude. Okay? Miss Marissa says, thank you for streaming today. I'm having anxiety and depression, and I'm sure that others can relate. Your messages are nice and you always make me laugh. Miss Marissa, that's nice of you to say. I'm sorry that you're having anxiety and depression. Maybe I'll start things off before I get caught up on Streamlabs here with just a little bit of philosophizing. You ready for a little bit of philosophizing? Okay. I'm gonna find a good philosophizing spot and we're gonna philosophize together, okay? Okay, fly over here a little bit. There's gonna be so much philosophy. You're gonna be like, whoa, Milton. That's some philosophy, dude. Whoops. This is a good roof. This is a good roof for doing some philosophy on top of. Do you have Cat Army? What is Cat Army? What is Cat Army? I saw a couple of thumbnails for YouTube shorts where people could get an army of cats. What is that, chat? I need to know. Okay. Philosophy time. You ready for this? You ready for this, Miss Marissa and everybody? Okay. So here we go. Here's a little bit of here's a little little philosophy sesh to start the day, just to give you something to think about. We can
Wow.
Faded Kingpin. How you doing, Faded Kingpin?
That is a Twitch Prime.
Hi Milty, hi Chatthew. I know I'm new here and all, but I just want to say how good looking all of you are. Wide, peepo shy. If there was a leaderboard of all good looking individuals, it'd be all of Chatthew in first place, then Milton in second place, which ultimately is last place, since we're all in first. Well, that's some horse shit. I don't like that. I don't like that scale at all. Okay.
Wow. Twitch
So,
Prime. That is a Twitch Prime.
we can basically divide your experience as a person into a few different things. There are perceptions. That is the way that the body experiences the world. Sights, smells, taste, touch, etc. There are sensations. That is how we experience the body. Cold, hot, hungry, thirsty, tired. There's thinking, and that is pretty much doesn't need an explanation, but that is the sort of narrative activity that happens in the head that's analyzing the things that are happening during your day and during your past and projecting into the future. And then there is awareness, and that is what basically allows you to be aware of everything else. Sensations, perceptions, thinking, and awareness. Now, what you'll notice is that something like an emotion is not a sensation or a perception. You would never call a headache an emotion. That's because a headache is a perception. Anger is an emotion because it is both a sensation. It's something that you're feeling physically, racing heartbeat, clammy hands, maybe starting to sweat, combined with narrative thinking. You're obviously going through a story of what has happened that has made you angry. So this thinking, what advantage does this thinking serve? Why do we think the way that we do? And historically, evolutionarily, it makes sense. We need to have this system for thinking to constantly scan our environment, looking for prey, predators, food, water, shelter, safety, things like that, right? You can imagine walking across the Saharan grasslands and needing to constantly scan the environment, looking for all of these different things. It's like a survival mechanism. And, evolutionarily back then, whoever happened to have the more active mind, the mind that says, maybe I should forage a little bit more. Maybe I should just get a few more walnuts. Maybe I should just go check out that berry bush to see if it has a few berries, would inevitably have a better survival than those who are like, I think I'm good. Couple walnuts, a couple dried pieces of fish, I'm fine. The ones who were constantly doing more because their minds were more active did better. And this instilled in us a mind that is almost always going. To give you some idea, if you think about it, you're thinking about something right now, you were probably thinking about something different 25 minutes ago, something different still 2 hours ago. It's always something different. And people use the term, I think this, I think that. No one said, no, but here's the difference. When your heart is beating, you say, oh, my heart is beating quickly. Or if you're feeling calm, you might say, oh, my heart is beating slowly. You don't say, I beat my heart quickly. I am beating my heart slowly. You don't say that because you have an inherent understanding that your heart beating is something that happens to you. It's not something that you're doing. One of the important details is that the mind is the same way. Think about it. Think about it. You often have very little control over what your mind is doing. You can sit and decide intentionally to think about something. Of course you can. But when you are not sitting there intentionally thinking about something, the mind is still going to be going. We don't say, my mind is thinking this. my mind is thinking that. We say, I think this, I think that, even though the level of control you have over it is comparable to your heart rate. You don't have a lot of control. Hey! Listen! Wake up! Wake up, Farles! So, back in the day, when an active mind was used for getting food, water, supplies, shelter, avoiding prey, stuff like that, now, fast forward to our Blade Runner, hellscape, hyper-industrialized, late-stage capitalism, we don't have the same survival, needs. Yeah, we have the need for food, shelter, avoiding prey, and all the rest, or avoiding predators and all the rest. But for the most part, we have that. But the mind doesn't just disappear. It doesn't go anywhere. So instead, it starts to create a self-identity that it then goes, aha, okay, so my new purpose is to create a psychological identity that I then need to protect. And it does that by looking at the tribe, comparing yourself to others, and trying to generate this image of itself that it then needs to protect, raise up, elevate, all the rest. But it is a psychological entity now that is being protected rather than food, water, shelter. Now the mind is saying, well, I need a purpose. So I guess social validation, approval by my peers, being looked at favorably in the eyes of society. That is now what the mind focuses on. And my concluding sort of fact here is that we as humans really have not, we are struggling because we are prismatic beings currently strapped to the bodies of howler monkeys who have minds that have evolved to constantly scan and never be at rest. But now that we're not constantly scanning for berry bushes and walnuts and lions, we're instead scanning for social media. What does this person think of me? What does this group think of me? How would society evaluate how I'm doing? And the reality is, you are already perfect exactly how you are. You are already perfect exactly how you are. The mind does a hell of a job of playing tricks on us and convincing that we aren't good enough, that we need to do more, because if you think about it, that's how the mind works. The mind really doesn't operate on a basis of keep gathering. Okay, now we're cool. Now we're cool, man. Now we're fine for the rest of your life. It always comes in with maybe you could do a little bit more. Maybe we'll just do a little bit more. We'll just do a little bit more and then we can rest. And it works tirelessly. And if the one place that it can find a home in is making you feel that you're not quite good enough as a person, you haven't quite self-actualized yet, you're not quite as nice as you should be, as smart as you should be, as accomplished as you should be, that is just the mind. And my concluding fact here to round off this little morning philosophization is to say that you are not the thinking. You are not the thinking that goes on. The same way that you are not your hand. You have a hand. You are not your foot. You have a foot. You are not your mind. You have a mind. And when you think about something like waking up in the morning, imagine you've had a very restful sleep. You wake up in the morning, the curtains are slightly drawn on your window, and the sun is coming in, and you wake up and you look out and you see the sun. And you start to get out of bed, and then the mind starts kicking in. Okay, this is what I have to do today. Here's what's going on. Here's what happened yesterday. But the point is, for that window, you were completely alive. You completely existed, but the mind wasn't going yet. And so all this goes to show that you are not the mind. The mind that is constantly so self-critical, self-analytical, commentating on what you need to do more and haven't done enough of. You are not that, and that does not speak truth to your life. If you imagined your mind as another physical person that you could talk to or interact with, how often would you take its advice? How often is it insanely cynical and negative and judgmental and doom and gloom and catastrophizing? You would probably, if that was a person, tell them to get some help. So don't listen to the mind when it tells you you're not enough. You need to do more, you should be doing more, you should be doing things differently, you're not ready to rest yet, always try, if you can, to view that from an orthogonal perspective, and remember that it's just the mind. It's an evolutionary spotlight mechanism that came about hundreds of thousands of years ago to help us survive on the grasslands, and now it's just doing its best, even though it's kind of evolutionarily a bit of outdated technology, and that you are already good. You are already good just how you are. And it's no surprise if you're dealing with something like depression or anxiety when you look at how crazy our society is right now, but you are already good just how you are. You are not the mind. You are not limited or bounded by the strictures that the mind sets forth. You are much greater than that, okay? But my mind is telling me to agree with Milton. Hey, shut up, mind. Don't agree with Milton. I'm just joshing. Okay. Thank you, Professor. We needed that. Can we now go back to poop jokes? Ha ha, fart, pee, piss. Ha ha, fart, pee, piss, cum. Piss, cum, fart, pants. Jokes, diarrhea, poopy, fart, squirts. Neural Johnson wants to chime in, chat. Neural Johnson says, when I see math, my mind is a great chapter title. Thanks, Neural Johnson. What is that? What is that? What is that? Get rid of it! Who put that there? Ban! Ban!
No. No, I don't think I will.
Ban! 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 Mods? Ban! I cannot believe the Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. Fuck, I'm so glad I told you about the new CEO. That's awesome, dude. Eat up that slop, Jay. Eat up that slop. Eat it up. Best Buy gear looking fit. Execute order 66, don't you dare. Wayward. Oh, damn. Hello there, your geek squadliness. Do not ever fucking refer to me as your geek squadliness. Do you understand? That is not acceptable. See, now my mind is racing, thinking, wow, Wayward is such a piece of shit. Come up with something really mean to say to Wayward. Your geek squadliness? Yes. Okay, Bivius, thank you for the 29 months of support, my friend. Thanks for being a cozy and kind corner of the internet. These streams truly brighten my days. Thank you, Bivius, so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Mikey0420, thank you for the 13 months. Burp Day sub month. I'm painting pottery today while I watch instead of working since I took the week off. Thank you for being live and keeping me company. My family's been making me feel guilty about how I want to spend my week off. Yeah, isn't that some horse shit, man? That's some horse shit. You spend your week off the way you want to, man. Just the way you want to, Mikey. Abigail, thank you for the 64 months. Hello, Milty in chat. I just wanted to say you all are loved and appreciated, and I hope you have an amazing hump day. Well, that was super freaking nice. Chimeras, how you doing, amigo? Okay, so Sanskrit says, I'm quite neurodivergent in this perspective that there are two me's. The brain doing its random shenanigans, and then me struggling to keep control of this meat mech and wet computer is quite normal to me. It felt refreshing to hear you speak of it in different words, of course. Everyone treats me like I'm dumb when I share that feeling. I feel so validated. Well, that was super nice, Sanskrit. I totally, it is something that very, very few people on the planet, percentage-wise, have any sort of awareness of. You know, the differentiation between thought and reality. The mind just sort of says something and it dictates to them their reality. The ability to go, oh, wow, my mind is doing this. My mind keeps thinking about that. I don't need to focus on that. And coming back to the present moment, very, very, very uncommon. Very uncommon, especially in, capitalistic Western culture, I'd say. Their J reality, do not make jokes based on other mods' names, Labat. Okay, don't you fucking do it. Melt Gibson says, I had to decline a caregiver position yesterday because I had major anxiety about driving the large transport vehicle for the client. I told her dad this and apologized for declining for a silly reason. He said, if anyone ever tells you that your feelings are silly, don't work for them. You're a person and no one expects you to be anything else. Just a reminder that the world isn't always as judgmental as our anxious brains expect. So freaking true, Melt Gibson. That's a perfect way to word it. Perfect fucking way to word it, dude. Milton, did you do any grilling yet? I was so excited to do grilling, and Tech was here, and we busted out the grill for the first time. And because I fucking let it sit for 3 years without using it, the ignition button corroded, and it won't even start. I can't get it to spark, so I've got to I don't even know who to call to do a grill repair. You can just light the fire with a lighter, can't you? Have you fucking met me? Have you met me? Do you think me trying to light a lighter with propane actively filling a grill is a good idea? Yeah, that's a fair point. Literally light a match and throw it in. Literally fucking wrong. Wait, you're using propane, not charcoal? You think I know how to use charcoal? I don't even understand how that works. Oh my God, J Reality, what? J Reality says, I'm sick as shit, Milty. I feel like I got hit by a bus. Can I have a Halo Prage moment, please? Oh my God, chat, join me now in Prage. You caught a nasty bug, dude? Fuck, man. Chat, join me in Prage. In the words given to us through the Happy People's Republic of Milton T-Bike 1, that this cursed plague may leave Jay's body immediately. I'm not saying this is his geek squadliness either. This is just Milton. I'm not doing the his geek squadliness thing. How appropriate from the future Best Buy Pope. Last deal! No! Don't do the drums! We don't do the drums! We don't do the drums! It's just the vocal part, chat. It's just the vocal part. Get that shit out of my face! Get it out of my face! I get to do the drums, damn it, otherwise the Prage won't count. Fine, J Reality is the only one allowed to do the drums. Everyone get off the drum. Everyone else off the drum set. Off the drum set. Fireman Jimbo says, came here for the soothing sounds of Milton and the tiny grip of his hands. These hands are huge! Look at them! Look at all they can do! Look at how powerful I am! Please add the Pope Milton as an emote. His squadliness. Unacceptable, chat. Here I am trying to share some philosophy with you. Zooming in on the screen doesn't actually make them bigger. Really, Jay? Really? Is that what you fucking think? Because it kind of seems to me like it makes them fucking huge. Look at that. Look at the size of that mitt. Ah, dude. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's so powerful. So powerful, dude. So big and strong, sweetheart. Are you talking down to me, Puffy Cloud person? Can we have the Pope back to cleanse the stream? The Pope does not know how to exorcise demons from this chat, okay? Only the size of my phone screen? That doesn't seem that big. Get a bigger phone. Watch it on a tablet. The giant space telescope couldn't spot those things. What the? James Webb? James Webb. More like James Schleb. Am I right? Or am I right, chat? Zing, dude. Fucking got him. If there was a Best Buy Pope, do you think the current regime would bring back Circuit City? That's where the Best Buy Pope lives. The Vatican is where the Pope lives. The Vatican City is where the Pope lives. Circuit City is where the Best Buy Pope lives, okay? Sinking Ships, thank you for the 32 months of support, my friend. Monster, thank you for the 9 months. Milton, our Twitch baby's here. Perfect timing now that you're back working at Best Buy. Not fucking back working at Best Buy. I'm not. Da Vincici, thank you for the 74 months. Welcome back, dude. Wayward, welcome back with 70 months. Oh, damn. Hello there, your geek squadliness. Damn it all. And the Lord in his mercy did say, wouldst thou careth for extended protection on thy purchase? And amen. Wayward, stop. Cease and desist. How many gifted subs for you to stream your next Best Buy shift? When we hit 15K subs, I will buy a Best Buy shirt and I will go and stand in a Best Buy. I will do an IRL stream where I go and stand in a Best Buy, and anytime someone comes up and asks me a question, I will just say, sorry, I don't actually work here. I don't actually work at this Best Buy. I'll have the sign on my, I'll have this on my shirt, and anytime they come up and ask me for help, I'll say, sorry, I don't actually work here. I can't help you. They're like, why are you wearing that shirt? And I'll say, it's not illegal. Not illegal to wear a blue shirt that says Best Buy, but I can't actually help you with anything. Are all those military stories that you've told from when you worked at Best Buy and just played Call of Duty on the demo consoles? Okay, just because, whoa, holy fucking cannoli. Chat, can I see some fucking leggies in chat for mother flippin' Wayward! Woo! Thank you, man. That was super generous, dude. Damn, dude. Wayward. Okay, hold on. We gotta play a tune for Wayward. There we go. Thank you, man. That was super generous. I love this music. It reminds me of the time Link broke into my house wearing nothing but Majora's Mask. Damn, dude. Link did some fucked up shit between the games that I didn't hear about. Always the saddest part of the movie when the Titanic crashes into the lost woods and sinks while Saria plays her toot. Damn, you've been doing leg day, Milty? I haven't seen the inside of a gym in fucking eons. Leg day for me is chasing my toddler across Walmart. Leg day for me is bending over to grab my kid
Twitch Prime.
and lift him up
That
by
is
his
Twitch
ankles and
Prime.
spin him around in a circle because that's what he wants me to do. Your toddler must be a mini Hulk. He is huge in an awesome way. He's such an impressive dude, man. It's crazy. I have to admit, seeing how incredible he is right now, part of me is a little bit concerned that in like 10 years, he's gonna come back from school like, hello, father. I learned about geometry today. And I'm like, that's nice. That's nice, kid T-Pike 1. Can I get you 12 dozen eggs? You're gonna end up looking up to him. I know, seriously. And that's the way that it seems to go, because my dad was taller than my grandpa. My brother was taller than my dad. I'm taller than my brother. And my kid is already twice as tall as I was at his age. So I'm just getting ready for this kid to fucking tower over me. Is toddler T-Pike in hockey yet? Got to start them early. That was one of the funny things that I heard another dad say was, I was at the park with toddler T-Pike 1 when he was like 2. And, he was just playing on the jungle gym. And this other dad showed up with a kid who was also 2, and my kid was like 4 times the size of his kid. And this other dad was like, "You looking at starting school pretty soon?" And I was like, "Oh no, he's still pretty young. He's only 2." And the dad was like, "What? He's 2?" I smell a sports contract. I had never heard that expression. I smell a sports contract. I was like, yeah, seriously. Here we go. Can you try throwing this football? Let's try throwing this football around a little bit. Just see if you like it. Start training them now. Yeah, right. D Strico says, add Crimson Desert to the unfinished list. We're gonna finish it, okay? I just need time. Just a little bit of time. Give it a year and Toddler T-Pike 1 is gonna be opening jars for you? What the fuck makes you think I can't open jars? I have very strong hands, okay? I can open all my jars on my own. Is Milton actually playing the game or just yapping? Deified, you know the fucking answer to that. You know the fucking answer. When my mom was breastfeeding me, people gave her weird looks because they assumed I was 3. I was like 6 months old. That's awesome, dude. It's one of the confusing things that happens when we go to the park. Other like 6 and 7-year-old kids will run up to him to like play with him, and he's like a toddler. He's like very young. He's still not out of like fully out of baby mode, and they're like, why can't this kid talk to us? I'm like, he's 4 years younger than you. What the fuck is this fit? Did we kill Sauron? Tell me this isn't legit. Tell me that this armor is not fucking legit, chat. Tell me. Look at my horse. Let me show you my horse too. Chapsticks don't count as jars. I don't use chapsticks. I kind of hate it. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at this and look at our horse, dude. Look at this shit and tell me that this is not legit as fuck. I am like 1% of the way into the storyline on this game. We already look how fucking sick we look, dude. Don't we look fucking awesome, chat? Come on, with chains and stuff. Golden chains. Meh? Excuse you, fucking meh. That's a donkey. You have no cats, so you look stupid. How do I get an army of cats? And can they do anything for me? Can they like do combat for me? Will they like collect loot for me? This is the greatest game we've ever played. That was my son. You have a goat son? You have a goat son, dude? That's fucking insane. I hope your nose falls off. Who says that sort of thing? The genuine joy he felt from that. Tell me it wasn't fucking good, dude. Tell me that was not fucking good. Okay, hold on now. Everyone keep your cool. We got to find out what our next gray main quest is. We might honestly have done most of our gray main quests, in which case we're just going to have to go to the main quest point, because my goal, of course, is to keep working through the main story quest line so that we can get the dragon. I don't know how or when or why we get the dragon, but I'm just going to sort of keep progressing with the main story quest with the expectation that we will get the dragon. That wasn't very holy of you. Who said holiness was one of the characteristics of the Best Buy Pope, huh? Which I'm not, by the way, in case you're wondering. Have you met a cat? If you feed it, it may let you pet it without biting. That's it. How do people then get 600 cats following them, chat? Tell me everything. How? How do you get a cat to follow you and do stuff for you? That armor's looking like a Christmas ornament. It's royal red. It's the same color as my shirt, chat, which you can't really see because I have terrible lighting in here. I haven't even touched the main story quest line of Crimson Desert since Windrose was released. Chat, who else out there has been playing Windrose or tracking Windrose or like learning about it or watching about it? I won't lie. I think I watched 30 seconds of gameplay. I was watching Burke Black and Cletus playing it the other night, but I was in the middle of the night, so I only had a few minutes to watch. But I'm curious, those of you who saw it, what your opinion is. Is it what Atlas should have been? Get shit on, idiots. It's pirate themed Valheim. I haven't seen a single second of gameplay. I watched Brooke play it for a while. The game looks amazing. I'm very curious what other people's thoughts are, because I was honestly thinking of checking it out today, but I thought starting a brand new game off the hop might not be the best idea. I might have to okay, so how do the servers work in the game? Are the servers private servers, or are they like Valheim servers? How do the servers work in Windrose? And it's in early access? Damn it, stop releasing games in fucking early access. Just Crimson Desert's not in early access. Just release your fucking game, dude. They are servers. Aha. Do it for Bop Bop Friday. Honestly, Brose, that's kind of what I was thinking. If there's enough gumption in it, enough gusto. Get shit on, wolves. You can't be reintegrated into nature. Oh, that's insane. Hannah Noel says, hey, Milty, hey, chat. I just wanted to pop in and ask everyone for your collective power in sending prayers, vibes, etc. to South Georgia and Florida. We are on fire everywhere. We are under extreme drought conditions, and the fires are monsters. Over 25,000 acres burned in Georgia alone, not counting Florida. People are being evacuated and homes are being destroyed. I don't care how you do it or who you do it to. Do a rain dance for all I care. We need all the help that we can get. Wow. That's fucking nuts. Being from Canada, where we have giant swathes of forested area, I can relate to having massive wildfires, and I sincerely hope that they're able to get a grip on it ASAP. You see, chat, what we need to do as a species, you know, if and when, well, these two are sort of oxymorons. I was going to say, if and when we have one of those crazy multi-billionaires who just happens to have a real pro-humanism twist to them, but I think that's kind of impossible. I don't know if it's possible to have a multi-billionaire who just happens to be super pro-humanity, but we need someone with $11 bajillion to their name to set up a sun shield. What I mean by that is a shield. Whoops. A shield that we construct in space, sort of like a giant pair of sunglasses that we put way out in space between the Earth and the sun, and that will just reduce the sun's luminosity for us by like 20%. You know what I mean? That's all we need to do. Billionaires are inherently anti-human. Yeah, man, it's so true. I don't think you can get to billionaire status if you actually care about human life. I know, I really don't see how I could ever accumulate $1 billion. Even if I had an empire that was making billions of dollars, I would just feel so icky about ever actually getting $1 billion. I feel like I'd want to keep giving it away before I ever hit that milestone, just so I could live with the title of having never actually been a billionaire. We just need to plant more trees and shrubs and stop paving parking lots. Man, let's go, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Did I just get killed by a bush? Did I just get killed by a fucking bush? What? I was killed by a shrubbery right after he said that we need to plant bushes. Right after I said we needed to plant bushes, and this is how I'm fucking rewarded. Okay, motherfucker. Wanna fuck around? Let's fuck around. Ow. Well, that was ridiculous. It's the ghost of the goat. I was haunted by the ghost of the goat that I tossed to its death? Damn it. Shut up, goats. Shut up. Yeah, so there are bush creatures that can snap you up like a trapdoor spider if you're not careful. Last steal, damn it. You're supposed to warn me about the gorfing, the slorp, glorp, and bush monsters before I get eaten by one. Why does he kill every animal he sees? Making sure that my weapon skills stay honed, obviously. Get up there. Get up that hill. There we go. Okay. We're taking this baby goat with us, chat. This baby goat is gonna be what's gonna make the whole thing come together, okay? Nice. The goats are showing me the path. They're showing me the way up here. The same reason Milton always tests so if friendly fire is engaged or not. I mean, how else are you gonna know unless you test? Am I right or am I right? Do your double jump. Do your double jump, idiot. Do your double jump. There you go. Oh yeah, we found the stairs, dude. Hell yeah. Any good swordsman would know that if you do that, your blade will get dull, but your skills will stay sharp. That's the important part. I'm too busy talking to your seamstress for the Pope garb fitting. This is the worst. This is the fucking worst. This is the fucking last steal. For that, just for that, I want you to know that Kevin's fate is on your hands. Do you understand? Whatever happens to Kevin is your fault, last steal. You're so lucky you don't have a P.O. box. Or what? Or what? Okay, Kevin. This is last steal. Oh. Last steal did this to you, Kevin. Okay, I didn't want to do this. This is last steal's fault. See you later, Kevin. I cast slow fall on the goat. Nope, not allowed. I disabled your spell. I blocked it. Oh yeah, this is why I stopped playing here. What in the fuck are we supposed to do here? Maybe I gotta drag that down. Go down. Get down. Go. Oh. Okay. Just give me a second, chat. I'm just doing something totally unrelated, okay? Whoa, what's this crazy message I'm receiving on my other monitor? Oh, I'm just responding to this. What did Earl Johnson say? Boy Scouts, more like high 350. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm offended by that. Okay. Come out! Come out, come out! Ooh, okay. Wow, Milton. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Do not fucking turn that into a tangia. I'm just saying that for your sake, okay? Brig Live, thank you for the 21 months, my friend. Welcome back, dude. The letter Steve, 4 months. I'm doing my part. Man, we should check out Helldivers sometime. I have so many fucking hours in that game. I got so many hours in that game. Okay. Okay. I'm tracking this, chat. I'm downloading this. You ready for this shit? This sounds like WoW music. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Crimson Desert we're playing. Okay? He probably cheats in Helldivers? Excuse me? Has he ever beaten a game? And then INF Poetic says no. Do you remember when we beat Silent Hill? Remember that? I remember when we beat Silent Hill. Remember that? We beat it. We saw the credits and everything, man. What do you mean, nope? What do you fucking mean, nope? You straight up had Cookie Monster eyes. Did I not pick that up? What the fuck? Where did it go? Excuse me. Did I not? What? Je m'excuse. Miss Gigglegrass. How you doing, Miss Gigglegrass? Chat, was there not a cube that came out of there? Did I not pull a cube out? Oh, God. Oh, God. Did you check up your asshole? I'm not checking there. I'm not checking there. Can't even cheat correctly. I was not cheating. Okay. Take that. Engraved stone. Where do these engraved stones go off to? Oh, there they are. Okay. Whatevs. Nice. Yeah, nailed it. I got your cube right here. Don't. Do not. Okay, so chat. So, working my way through Star Trek, obviously, right? Working my way through Star Trek, obviously. And have been super enjoying that. Have been super enjoying Star Trek. Oh, you suck my ass. Suck it hard. Suck it from forward to backwards, underneath and upside down. What the fuck? The number of submissions for the fucking you've cheated shit. Okay. All right. All right, chat. It's not even that bad. Leg day for Milton to not skip any of the goat. What the fuck, Neural Johnson? Are you saying that I get my leg day in by carrying baby goats to the top of mountains to drop them off? Because that's fucked up, man. Okay. Square. Okay, square first. Where does square need to be? Square. Wow, Milton. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Goes all the way to the bottom, right? Yeah, it does. Nice. Hey, Milton, how are you today, you big sexy man? Hey, well, I'm better now that you're here, Illy in the Red. I get to hang out with chat. How could that not be one of the greatest days ever? Unironically, I fucking look forward to every time I get to hang out with chat. That's just being real. Okay, then this one needs to go down to second from the bottom. That's actually totally real. I legitimately look forward to every single chance that I get to hang out with everybody. It's a real nice part of my day. Okay, is that right? Damn, chat! We're so fucking smart and good at this game, dude. If you look forward to it so much, why do you spend time with your family and not us? Dude, fair enough. What answer can I even have for that? Brose, thank you for the 74 months, man. How you doing, Brose? Pog Cahantis. I love that fucking name. Thank you for the 4 years, dude. Brig, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have you ever played City of Heroes, the superhero MMO? Kiki Chanel needs a character there. You know, it's funny that you say that, Brig, because I actually have. That's the one where you get to like pick your power. You can have like laser eyes and you can run super fast or you can fly. Is that the one? Because I actually played a fair amount of that with Tech. We enjoyed that game back in the day. Ooh, a chest. Loot for me. Chat, do you want to see something fucking crazy that I got? This is only going to be for you real crimson desert heads out there. So there I was cutting my way through a camp of bandits and I saw a guy walking down the path called Secret Shop or Secret Vendor. And so I decided on a whim to raise his trust to 100 by just shoving my meat into him, by just taking my meat and shoving it into him. And I just shoved and shoved my meat and just kept shoving and shoving and taking my meat and shoving it and taking my meat and shoving it. And then eventually his trust level was at 100. And as soon as his trust level was at 100, he gave me this. Look at this fucking fishing rod. The claw automatically reels in fish. Isn't that fucking cool? I'd never seen anything about that. I'd never read about that or anything.
Penetrated my friends in the ass and pumped fluid into them. Pumped fluid into them, chat.
No.
And as I penetrated them in the ass,
Nope.
they'd go, ah. And then I'd pump them full of fluid, okay? And I've never fingered them.
That's a real thing, though. This is a real thing. I got it by raising the trust to 100 with the Secret Shop guy. Nothing can stop that claw. Chewy with them fucking penetrated. Beana La, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Hi, Milty and Chathu. How you doing? Beana La. Leela, 3001. Thanks for the 27 months. Hi, how you doing, Leela? Brittany, 216. Thank you for the 42 months. Hello, my friend. Big Bev, thank you for the 28 months. Feeling totally at my wit's end with my anxiety and depression today. Any wise Milton words? Love you and chat. Big Bev, I want you to know that you're going to be okay and everything is going to be okay. And we're talking specifically about overwhelming feelings of anxiety and depression at the start of stream. But basically, All you need to know is that you are currently being bullied by a mind which has been trained evolutionarily to always find something wrong with you, with your life, with your day, with something to constantly make you hammer yourself upon the anvil of yourself. And this is your reminder to take a few real deep breaths, real deep ones like this. And remember that we are on a rock spinning around the sun in an incomprehensibly huge solar system, in an incomprehensibly huge universe, and that everything is going to turn out okay. Everything, okay? Huck 5, how you doing? Hey, great to see you, my friend. Box breathing works wonders, it really does. Wim Hofing it crazy style right now. Faded Kingpin, that's not what you're doing. That's not the same thing, okay? Head into the abyss. To the abyss. Gotta take it one thing at a time. It's absolutely right. Everything's gonna be all right, Bev. Okay, chat, so here's my question. Punisher, apologize. You can't just fart in my face like that, okay? What in the fuck is this?
Stop him tearing open.
Octavius! Let's watch this at 4 times speed, chat. Seems not great. Where am I? Whoa. Am I able to just... Whoa. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever... Oh, yeah. Okay. Clearly, I've been here before. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That wasn't a question. That was a fart. Okay. Well, I have a question for you, all right? Find the one responsible for the rift. No problem. And you got vertical mobility like this. So, chat. What I want you to do. I want you to think about one of your all-time absolute favorite media. It can be a movie. It can be a game. It can be a TV show. It could be a book in theory, but it'll mostly work best for a book, a movie, or a show. Sorry, it'll mostly work best for a show, a movie, or a game. You have to pick one major character and replace that character with Tommy Wiseau. What's the media that you choose, and who is the character that you replace? I want to know. Who is that? The guy from The Room? Hey, don't talk about me. Don't get away from me. Oh, hi, Mark. Tommy who? You don't know who Tommy Wiseau is? Dragon Ball Z Vegeta. You have no idea who that is too? Niguayab Kitten? Are you fucking serious right now, chat? This is blowing my fucking mind. Okay, we gotta watch the trailer now. I don't even know what it's gonna be like. Did they fucking remake The Room? No. What is this? Okay, we're gonna be watching it in fucking 120p because apparently the only versions of this trailer that we can find are the ones that are approximately 6 pixels big. Okay. This is The Room for anyone who has never heard of it or seen it. This is the trailer for it.
I used to know a girl. She had a dozen guys.
You shouldn't have any secrets from me.
Women change their minds all the time.
Oh, come on, Johnny's my best friend.
Why, Lisa? Why, Lisa? Please talk to me.
Tommy.
Please.
Tommy
You
was
think girls like to cheat like
tearing me
guys do?
apart, Lisa.
What makes you say that?
You are lying. I never hit you.
I don't know. I'm just I'm just thinking.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
You really don't know, do you?
Damn.
More than you think I do, Mark.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh my God. Tommy, no. I can't tell if this is real.
Anything, man. Leave your stupid comments in your pocket.
Leave your stupid comments in your pocket, chat.
Where's my fucking money, Danny?
I forgot that scene's so intense. Oh, spoiler alert.
Why?
Trigger
Why
alert.
is this happening?
Trigger alert.
God, forgive me.
So
You know
stupid.
what they say, love is blind.
Love is blind. Okay, so I have to see if I can find the room convenience store scene. Okay, so I have to show you this, chat. For this fucking entire VOD is probably gonna get DMCA'd, whatever. I have to show you this because this is from the same movie. This is from The Room, and this scene actually has basically set cinematography history because it has some of the most number of words spoken in the shortest time frame possible. It's the convenience store scene, and listen to how quickly they rattle off their lines. Because they put no emotion into it whatsoever, they get through something like 25 words in like fucking 13 seconds. This is the convenience store. This is from the same movie. This is a series. That is this movie's not this not a joke. It's not a parody. This was not filmed as like a mockumentary or anything like that. And when it initially came out, which I think was in 2003, Tommy Wiseau, who like made and produced and directed it, said that it was like a drama. Like it was like a drama, romance, thriller. And then when the movie was received pretty poorly, he pivoted to say, oh, it was a dark comedy. I was making it a comedy the whole time. And all the actors that were involved said, no, it wasn't. We were told that it was like a drama romance movie. So it is famously argued to be one of the worst movies ever made. And I went and saw it, the movie, in a theater last November with Erin and her brother. And Mark, the guy who Tommy Wiseau says, oh, hi, Mark. I got to ask him a question. I saw him in person. And I got to ask him a question, and he told me a funny story about Tommy Wiseau. So now you know who Tommy Wiseau is, okay? He's the guy who in some of the stuff that we've seen him in, delivers his lines with about 1 inch of emotional depth. So with that being said, chat, what media would you replace a major character with Tommy Wiseau? Zero G came close to mine. I said that I thought he'd make a great Luke Skywalker in episodes 4, 5, and 6. No, you're not my father. That's impossible. No. Aragorn. Let's go. I think that was literally Tech's answer. When Aaron and I asked Tech and Kay when they were visiting, I think Tech's answer was Aragorn. He has some great skits in Tim and Eric. Oh, that's awesome. I'm with the guy who said Vegeta. That's awesome. Still have to say Alistair from Dragon Age. I don't think I know that one, actually. I actually think he'd be so fucking funny as Snape. What a bizarre spectacle that would be. You're tearing me apart, Harry Potter. Aha, turn to page 324. Haha. Gandalf. Ah! Who just farted down my throat? Boogs. Gandalf, can you imagine Tommy talking about his experience with death to Pippin? Death is like nothing, huh? You close your eyes and then it's like a big silver sea, huh? Okay, you want to smoke some pipe weed? Vegeta has so much potential. You'll tear me apart, Kakarot!
Was that a fart? I can taste it. On my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and
dude.
Onion and ketchup.
Ew, man! Come on! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go. I want to do this. Okay, that didn't do it either. Find the one responsible for the rift. What do we do with this? What do we do with that? Kick. Ah! Okay. There'll be no foolish hand waving or silly incantations in this classroom. What is this thing? Knew it. Should have predicted it. Ooh. We restored the abyss. We need a Tommy Wiseau Tangia bot AI voice. God, that'd be good.
Remain unchanged.
Beg your pardon? Isn't that one of our Greymane friends? That seems bad. Colonel Caribou says, did the viewing have all the good memes of people throwing and yelling and throwing spoons at different parts? Yes, it had all of that. So it was so good having the full fan participation. It was so awesome being there for like a true cult classic following of the movie.
Greymane, are you unharmed? I was startled to see you fall from the sky so suddenly.
I'm all right, but I saw Octavius in the abyss.
Did he say Octavius?
He instructed me to stop the one set on tearing open a rift.
Please.
At the heart of a storm stood a man.
spoke
As if he knew standing there, and then I was flung from the abyss.
Okay,
and ended up
just what we saw.
Your words are concerning.
Your words are concerning. I must find the man's identity and what drew him here. Why? For now, I will halt all experiments. Our efforts. Everything remains unclear, so act with caution. Okay. Thanks. I have no clue what the story is to this game. I don't really know what the storyline is. I'm not particularly concerned about that. Oh, return to Howling Hill. Sick. Hey, Milton, had my septum fixed last Thursday, and it sucks. Nose itches and feels like I have one massive boogie in my nose that won't come out. Thankfully, I get this packing out on Friday. Here's to you. Love you, man. Dude, Savage Sniper, I get that so hard, man. That's awesome that you got your septum fixed, and it's gonna feel so. Give it a couple weeks. Give it a couple weeks, and you're gonna be amazed at how much better you feel. Holy cannoli. Okay, so okay, so I was gonna ask you a question, chat. So whoa, it's foggy AF. That's cool. I don't know that I've ever seen this much fog in the game. That's kind of fucking neat. I want to get my septum fixed someday. Did you know that something like 1 in 3 people or 2 in 3 people have it's like 1 in 5 people have a septum that is not in any way deviated. 4 out of 5 people have a septum that is at least deviated to some degree. So I hear ya. Are we playing Silent Hill? No, we're playing Howling Hill. Okay. So I was listening to you guys talk about Tommy and hearing some of chat not know who he is. So I shouted, no fucking way. I think I scared my neighbor because I had my balcony door open. That's awesome. Do I need to finish enjoying my Crimson dinner before I'm playing Crimson Desert? Before playing Crimson Dessert? Can you fucking not? That's some dope armor. Thank you, everyday average guy. See, chat, can you channel some more everyday everyday average guy into your life rather than being so judgmental of me? Can you channel some everyday average guy and just admit that my armor is sick and you wish that you had it? Can you just say that? What does Crimson Dessert taste like? Have you ever had red velvet cake? Why do you look like an average edgelord? Bro, if I saw any edgelord that looked like this, I'd worship them. No, I wouldn't. And look at Horse, chat. Our horse matches. Except for the saddle. What the fuck is going on with the saddle? The saddle looks like shit. Whatever. The rest of it looks sick, man. Look how color-coded we are. We're all color-coded and shit, man. Please change the armor to blue because you are very close to looking like the Best Buy Pope in-game. Are you going to make me do that, chat? Are you going to make me change this to blue so that I can look like the Best Buy Pope? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it if you make me. Did you know that your body alternates which nostril is dominant for breathing every like 2 to 6 hours? I did, Neon Black. I discovered that when I started getting some really intense head colds. I learned that that was the vibe. Okay, fine. We'll do that before we continue. So we'll try this one. I don't remember if that's blue or red. We'll go find out. Is it possible to get a dye trader at your camp? Best Buy Pope. No, it's not buy as in like I'm bi, okay? Wow, Milton, your guy looks so cool. I wish I was that cool. Damn, he must hang out with all the cool kids. You know, the thing is, Deified, when you word it like that, I cannot help but feel like you're being facetious. You know what I mean? I really can't help but feel like you're saying that without really meaning it. Dye.
I specialize
Dye.
in transforming garments.
This is red.
So
this one's red. So there's another dye vendor here.
for your next project.
Yes, level 3 will unlock the mission for Dyer and Barber. Level 3 camp? Level 3 Howling Hill camp? I just got here. Did Milton just come out as bi? No, the Best Buy Pope came out as bi. He ain't even level 3? Damn, that tracks. What the fuck does that mean? Will you use your Best Buy card? Don't fucking sing that. Yes, sorry, level 3 camp. I wonder what level my camp is right now. How do you tell? Can I look it up somewhere? Lock on Stratus, 83 months, man.
Welcome
Thank you,
home.
dude.
I specialize in
Bye.
transforming garments.
Bright blue dye, sure, why not?
You can count on me
Dye.
for perfect dye work.
Oh, Chad, don't make me do it. Don't make me turn myself into Best Buy. Okay. I'm waiting for level 4 camp at the moment. Oh shit, okay. Wow, the graphics. Dude, Dwan 94, this game has some of the craziest graphics I have ever seen. Truly exceptional. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, chat. Making me do this shit. Making me do this shit, chat. Okay.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Perfect dye work, huh? Perfect dye work, you say? Okay. Okay.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing.
Die. Die. Die.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Okay.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Nice.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Cannot be dyed. Okay. Aha! We discovered the truth. We uncovered it, chat. Together. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
There it is. It's the fucking saddle we never dyed. Like a bunch of jablonis. Okay. Cool. Dude, the amount of detail that you can change on these is insane.
Looking to add some color? I'll be
there.
ready for your next project.
There. Are you happy, chat? Are you happy? I have nothing left. I am now clad as the Best Buy Pope. Actually looks kind of sick. That's actually kind of a sick armor color, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. He's looking kind of blue. Dabba dee daboo die, daboo dee daboo die, daboo dee daboo die. Okay, that looks kind of clutch. That looks kind of sick. But I'm not the Best Buy Pope, okay? Let it be known. The Best Buy Pope and I are two totally different people, all right? Okay, so now, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by an insistence that I put on my appropriate attire and become the Best Buy Pope. So, I have been working my way through his geek squadliness. Stop it! I have been working my way through Star Trek, The Next Generation. We're still on season 1, but we're up to like episode 23 or 24 or 25. And I've been very much enjoying it. And I have also been enjoying the new show. I don't know if you've heard of it, chat. It's called Rooster. It's on HBO Max or Crave if you're in Canada. It's called Rooster, and it's starring Steve Carell. Pretty funny show. I'm also watching and have been caught up on The Boys season 5. And I've been enjoying that too. But now I'm kind of stuck with nothing to watch because I've been like caught up on my various shows. So I'm looking for a new show to watch. So, chat, I need your suggestions on shows to watch. I'm going to open up a notepad right now and I'm going to make a list. And I'm going to write down your reasons for why you recommend whatever show you watch. Whichever show you're going to recommend. Something to note, I'm very, very open to what I watch. I like a bunch of different shows. I have seen reality TV shows, Survivor, The Bachelor, The Bachelorette. I like anime. I like horror shows. I like slice of life shows, combat shows, Game of Thrones, Band of Brothers. I've seen some of One Piece. I've watched all of One Punch Man. I've seen all of Mushi Ishi or Mushishi. I never know how to say that. So I'm curious if you have a recommendation, and I would like to know why you recommend whichever particular show you're going to recommend. So please hit me with your recommendations. Come here, click there. So, okay, One Piece. When you say One Piece, Mikey, do you mean the anime or do you mean the live action? Because Tech has recommended the live action. I'm just gonna write the One Piece. I've seen some of the anime. The anime is good. There's just so much of it, dude. There's so much. So I see a lot of people recommending The Pit. Is The Pit a show that I'm going to like because it's good, or is it going to depress me because it's too close to real life? 10th Kingdom. It's an old miniseries, but it is absolutely worth the journey. Where would I watch it, Mitty Kitty? The 10th Kingdom. And I'm curious what it's like. Fallout, because it's awesome. Ripper Street, because it's even more awesome. Whitechapel, a year after Jack the Ripper claimed his last victim. Whoa, where is that, Wayward? I'm immediately interested. What was it called? Ripper Street. Takes place a year after Jack the Ripper kills his last victim. That's fucking cool, man. Mitty Kitty says the 10th Kingdom's on Prime. Okay. On Prime Video. Okay. Damien has left the camp. Okay. The 10th Kingdom is kind of like a made-for-TV play. Pretty campy, super cute, and feel good. Oh, that's fucking cool, man.
Good to see you.
Dragon Ball Z abridged by Team 4-Star. I have to say I have seen all of Dragon Ball Z abridged by Team 4-Star. It's one of my favorite fucking series for sure. Man, there's such good recommendations here. Arcane, says Pink Tea Tuesdays. Arcane is one of those shows that sort of my goal. Okay, save as chat series recommendations. So I'm gonna write down Arcane, but what I want to do ideally is sometime in the next couple of months, things are starting to calm down a little bit as we're getting away from holiday season. I would love to like pick a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that and watch through all of Arcane. Get some snacks. It's April. Yeah, I know. Get some snacks. Get enough snacks to do a real marathon of it, and then watch all of Arcane in one day. So I'm going to put it as an asterisk there. Make plan to watch all in one day with chat. Okay. Because I've heard very good things about Arcane, but I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'm looking at some of your other suggestions here. The Shrinking with Harrison Ford. Is that worth it, Germonius? I've only ever seen the ads on Apple TV. But I'd be super open to checking it out. Shogun, because the story is amazing, and also cool samurai short series. It's only 10 episodes. Faded Kingpin. I can say I have seen Shogun, and Shogun is a fucking incredible show. Highly, highly, highly recommend anybody give it a chance. The following thing is not a spoiler. It's more of a warning. In, I think, the very first episode, a dude gets boiled to death in a giant cauldron. It's not a huge story point, so it's not a spoiler. A dude gets boiled to death in a giant cauldron, and it's real graphic. So if you're like, oh, I heard Milton recommend this Shogun show, and then you're 20 minutes into the first episode and you see a guy getting boiled in a giant cauldron, and you're like, I don't think this show is for me. Give it a chance. Keep watching past that, because nothing else like that happens for the rest of the show. Don't be turned away by that, okay? Okay, let me see here. From is very Stephen King vibes. Milton T. Simmons. I've started watching From. I think I've seen the first 2 or 3 episodes. It is very good. It is very fucking good. Okay, let me see here. Peaky Blinders, super fucking good. Love that fucking show. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm excited to, because yeah, great show. Good Omens. I have not seen Good Omens, but I've seen it, the like thumbnail for it, so I'll write that one down. Let's see here. Righteous Gemstones is so good, man. Vice Principals. What is Vice Principals about? FSF Hello. Vice Principals. I mean, I guess I can guess what it's about, but what kind of a show is it? Okay, I wrote that one down here. Shogun is my dad's favorite book. Read it in middle school, and the boiling part fucked me up. Stuck with me. The old milk bagger, dude. That is fucking insane. Old milk bagger. So Tech introduced me to Shogun. I introduced Aaron to Shogun, And then Aaron went on to read the next book in the series, the Shogun series by the same author. The same author wrote a book called Taipan, and apparently it is fucking amazing. It's like a really incredible adventure book. So highly recommend checking out Taipan if you have any interest in it. It's an audiobook, or it is available in audiobook format, and is apparently a real good adventure. Yeah, James Clavell was a fantastic author. Huge fan of those books. Interesting. I haven't read them yet, so I'm gonna have to check them out sometime. Okay, so let me see here. I'm so curious. These are such good recommendations that I'm really enjoying these, chat, and I'm writing them down too. Okay. Paradise. Sterling K. Brown is a Secret Service agent, and it has some very good twists. Mama Eagle, where would I watch that? I'm writing that down right now. Great suggestion. I can't get my girl to get into season 2 of From. No kidding. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try to power through, dude. Severance on Apple TV is a crazy ride. Lots of fun. Severance is one of my favorite shows ever made, ever. I watched the whole show through twice. Severance is one of the greatest fucking shows I've ever seen. Great soundtrack, great filmography, or cinematography, whatever that word is. Great, like the way it's filmed, the color paletting is super good. All the characters are super interesting. The performances by the actors are incredible. Really, really good, dude. Okay, let me see here. Some other good recommendations. Kotaro Lives Alone on Netflix is a short series anime. It gets sad, but the storytelling is so good. It's based off of a manga. Kotaro Lives Alone. Kotaro Lives Alone. Fucking cool, man. A show that I found that is surprisingly fun to watch, Sneaky Pete. It follows a con artist and his shenanigans. Okay. Sneaky Pete, a con artist and his shenanigans. Great suggestion. Cowboy Bebop, the cartoon. So many people have recommended to me to watch Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop, especially Tech, but I have never even seen one episode of it. I've heard really good things. Hell on Wheels. I think we're on season 4 of Hell on Wheels. Another great show. The Sopranos, seen it, fucking loved it. Everybody needs to watch The Sopranos at least once. Such a good show. Hannibal, masterclass in storytelling and very visceral. Isn't that on, what is that on, Labot? Is that on Netflix? Hannibal. Great suggestion. The Midnight Gospel, saw The Midnight Gospel. That's another great show. Yep, that was pretty good. Did we watch that together on stream? I don't remember. American Primeval is great. It's about how the Mormons started in America. Saw that whole show with Aaron as well. It was fantastic. 2 vice principals are trying to fuck over the principal of the school so one of them can get the book. Absolutely hilarious, and also great drama and suspense. Crazy, man. Okay. Vikings. Can anyone get behind the suggestion on Vikings? I've never seen a single episode. I haven't even watched one episode of Vikings, but I've heard really good things. Vikings, because it would get you real sucked in, based on a true story of Vikings and Ivar the Boneless and stuff. That's so fucking cool, man. Okay, writing that down. Vikings. Don't need to write a description of that. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you like cop or CIA crime stop drama shows, then The Night Agent was really fun. The first season was amazing. I can't speak to the other seasons though. Oh, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Silo is also really good. Rickle Pickle. I watched a lot of Silo on Apple TV, but we stopped before the end of season 1 just because life got in the way. I'm gonna have to pick that back up again. My favorite show ever, Slice of Life, is called Easy on Netflix. It's about relationships. Very cozy watch. Easy. Slice of Life, cozy watch about relationships. That's fun, man. Okay, saving that one. If you want Chernobyl series level of stress, there's a Brazilian version of Nuclear Crisis called Radioactive Disaster on Netflix. I actually really did like that, so I'm gonna write that down. Radioactive Disaster. I fucking love Chernobyl. Chernobyl's one of my favorite miniseries I've ever seen ever, dude. Super good. Ted Lasso is also incredible. Incredible show. Really good all the way through. Cowboy Bebop's soundtrack might get you into jazz genres. I actually don't mind jazz. I actually like jazz as it is. Most jazz. I turned 40 this year and have been recycling Cowboy Bebop since middle school. That's fucking crazy, man. Mad Men was always a good watch. Aaron and I watched Mad Men. Mad Men was excellent, and I really liked the how they wrapped sort of the whole series up. It had an excellent ending to it. Vikings is good for the first few seasons. Early Vikings was good, kind of fell off for me towards the end. Okay. If I haven't seen this one recommended, so I'm going to recommend this one. If you're looking for a comedy watch, chat, watch Norseman. Norseman on Netflix is very funny. Okay, let me see here. I know it's not a series, but if you haven't watched the movie Smoke Signals, you really should. Do you know where I can watch that, Naguayab Kid? I'm going to write it down right now. Smoke Signals movie. Uh-oh, not Asterion, please.
Piglet
Oh, God.
You simply must watch Rome, Season 1 and 2 on HBO. So much male frontal. You will love it.
What?
I swear.
Why? Why is it the male frontal that's gonna get me to love it? Excuse me? No. Butter Piglet. I think I might have actually seen. Is that the one with? Oh man, I never remember his name. Kieran. I'm a power bottom. You know what I mean? Butter Piglet, no! God damn it. Is Rome the one that you are recommending to me? Is that the one that stars the guy who plays Caesar is the guy who played the king beyond the wall in Game of Thrones? Is that the series that you're recommending? Because if it is, I watched that one when I was in halfway through university and really fucking liked it. I thought it was exceptional. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was a fucking exceptional series. I remember just picking it up because I'd heard that it was a good show to watch, and I was fucking blown away. Really. Mance Raider, there it is. I'm so bad with actors' names and characters' names, really fucking bad. Okay. Reno 911 is my favorite. I have seen some Reno 911. Arrested Development or The Good Place. I've actually seen both of those, or a fair amount of both of those. Both of those are good shows. You should watch Blue Eye Samurai. It's on Netflix. Tech recommended that to me too. Blue Eye Samurai. I had that one recommended to me. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Goblin Slayer. Warning, it's super graphic, like really graphic. I heard there's some scenes in there that are you know, a little bit interesting choices. Okay, let me see here. Thunderheart with Val Kilmer. Thunderheart. I'd be interested in Thunderheart. Also, if you like that guy, The Terror Season 1 is amazing. Carl Swagan, Tech showed me all of Season 1 of The Terror, and it is one of the best, 10 episodes of TV I've seen. Really fucking loved it. Yellow Jackets, girls soccer team has to survive. Creepy Lord of the Flies type shit. Lots of mystery and fascinating characters, jumps between past and present, excellent acting. I'm literally going to write that down exactly how you wrote it, Woods. 19. Yellow Jackets. Fucking great suggestion. The Leftovers, Emma. Leftovers, HBO show that's severely underrated. All the characters are so unique and special, and the story's so good. Incredible world building and societal analysis to really unique apocalypse scenario. I want to write that down because I started that show and watched the first 5 or 6 episodes and fucking loved it. So I've got to come back to it, dude. I've got 20 recommendations written down so far, chat. 20 is pretty good. Can you post this list on Discord? My boyfriend and I have been searching for things to watch, so that would be amazing. Yes, absolutely, Cade. Resident Alien on Netflix. Resident Alien, Netflix. I have seen the thumbnail for Resident Alien and have heard it recommended, but still have not seen it yet. The Rookie on Hulu is my jam right now. Chelsea, is that the one about the police officer rookie? Is that what that one is? Yellow Jackets is so good. A lot of people saying Yellow Jackets is so good. Lux Lilith says, have you seen Black Sails? I'm going to write that one down too. Black Sails. because we watched the first few episodes and I really liked it, but we never came back to it. But I have heard that Black Sails has one of the best endings for like a TV series. Like they did a really, really good, satisfying job of wrapping up Black Sails, which makes me think that I really want to watch it because I like that. I like it when the show is strong and finishes strong too. My favorite show is Black Mirror, but it is also very bleak. I have seen every episode of Black Mirror. The episode for me of Black Mirror that just seems to stand above the rest is the one about the Thronglets. The one about the Throng. That was such a fucking good episode of TV. Wow. It was like a movie all in one. I've seen every episode of that show, and the episode where the episode about the Thronglets was just fucking crazy, man. The what? The Throng. You know, Jay, when you put your Throng on, you tickle your little beehole. You tickle the grundle with your Throng string. You know what I mean, Jay. Just giving your grundle a tickle with a Throng string. You know. Come on. The Throng song? Don't get your ass out of my face. From is amazing if you like Lost. Residents of a small town struggle to find a way out when mysterious and unknown forces keep them from leaving. I actually did like Lost. I liked Lost. Okay, there's a channel on Twitch that I recommend. It's called Milton T. Pike 1. For the most part, it's entertaining, but the host is kind of a fart head. Wow, dude. Fuck. Gallivant. Seriously underrated but amazing. It's a musical parody, medieval hero rescuing his true love and getting into shenanigans. So funny and witty, lots of fourth wall breaking, jokes about how their ratings sucked. That's awesome. What the fuck? Black Sails is probably my favorite show of all time. I don't know where to watch it. I bought it on YouTube. Amazing pirate story wrapped up neatly in 4 seasons. I think it's on Prime. Let me see here. Whoop. Sales. Is it on Prime? It is on Prime. Oh, it's on Prime if you have Stars. If you have Stars, it's available on Prime. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that. I really want to watch that. So another 2 that I'm gonna write down, chat, just because I've seen them recommended before, but I have never actually given them the chance to watch, is The Expanse. I still just have not watched past episode 2, I think, and I really want to watch that. And this one, I'm going to wait before I write it down so that anyone who's seen it can weigh in on whether or not this is indeed worth my while. Give me a second here. We got to go here for a second. Just going to check something. Alien Earth was a wild show as well, says Vertigo feels nothing. Dude, I saw Alien Earth. Alien Earth is one of my favorite shows that I've seen in like the last 5 years. That was a fucking excellent show. If anyone's looking for some good sci-fi, thrillery, kind of adventure-y kind of show, Alien Earth was fucking exceptional.
We guarantee safe transactions.
1 day, 17 hours. 76 gold bars, chat. 76 gold bars saved up.
Our trade is safe.
The Leftovers made by the same guy that made Lost. I actually had no idea, Amma35. That's fucking cool. What the fuck? Is it a festival today? What the fuck are these? That's funny. Cute. Balloons and shit. Okay. Do you remember how I told you to watch it? You watched the first episode on the next stream. You're like, Labat, what the fuck did you make me watch? What was this that you made me watch, Labat? God, I can't watch Black Mirror. It sends me to the bottom of the Mariana Depression Trench. I get that, dude. I fucking get that. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. I love the San Junipero episode. I actually know exactly what episode you're talking about, Goku. That's a fucking crazy episode. I also want to watch Dark. I want to watch Dark, but I'm usually doing something at the same time that I'm watching it, and I struggle to watch a show that I can't watch the subtitles, and it doesn't, the dubbed version doesn't quite do it for me. Have you seen The Orville? I haven't, but I've been told that I should watch that after I've watched the rest of Star Trek. I started watching The Expanse. It's a pretty fun watch, and I hear it gets better. That's what I've heard too. For All Mankind, I just got to season 3 in For All Mankind. Excellent fucking show. I just finished Pluribus. It was so good. Pluribus, one of my like podium finalists, all-time great shows. Can't wait for season 2 Pluribus. Let's go. Milton, have you seen Neighbors on HBO? I don't even think I've heard of it. Jericho, suspense apocalyptic, competed with Lost on the time slot and Green Wing. Hilarious British comedy. Jericho. Suspense apocalyptic. That's right up my alley. Green Wing. Hilarious British comedy. Love that. Okay. If you like Mike Flanagan, I'd recommend watching Midnight Society. It's very cool. I've been recommended to watch that. I've been recommended to do mushrooms and watch that. Dark is a trip. You have to watch it all in one go. It is way too confusing if you put it down. That's been my exact problem. My exact problem with Dark is that I'll watch the first few episodes, then I'll come back to it a year later and try to watch the first few episodes again, and then come back to it a few years later. And you need to keep up with Invincible. It's an amazing watch. I think I've watched seasons 1 and 2 of Invincible. Really good stuff. Milton, can you just say ho ho one time? I swear I've seen this get up before. Shut up, Neryl Johnson. The Expanse show is kind of the opposite of the books for me. The books started amazing and declined. The show starts okay and then it gets great. I'm gonna have to fucking watch it, dude. I'm gonna have to watch it. Okay, so the show that I'm curious, chat, if you have seen this show, I would like you to weigh in on whether or not it's a good one to watch. Fringe? I don't think it's called The Fringe. I think it's just called Fringe. Has anyone watched Fringe? I recently added it to my watch later list on Prime, but have not even watched the first 5 minutes of the first episode. I like the idea that it seems to be investigating paranormally type stuff. That seems to be kind of up my alley, but I don't know anyone else who's seen it. Fringe is pretty good. It's okay. Fringe is very good. Fringe is good. Yes, Fringe. Watched a couple episodes and then went meh. Okay, all right. How about The Mentalist? These are shows that I keep seeing get recommended to me on Prime, but I've never even heard someone recommend them. What about The Mentalist? I haven't seen any of The Mentalist. I've heard that Mindhunters is very good. Roleplay is kind of fringe. It's a little bit fringe, bro, isn't it? Neighbors is a 5 or 6 episode mini docuseries on HBO. Each episode follows a new set of real neighbors having some sort of dispute. And these people are insane. It's so funny and fast-paced. Nice, quick episodes. I'm writing that down right now. Neighbors. HBO. About crazy neighbors who have insane disputes. Love that, dude. Mindhunter is really good. Mindhunter is great. Mindhunter is crazy. Mindhunters was so good. Mentalist was good for a while, then it went downhill. Okay, Mindhunters is great. Mindhunters is fantastic. Can I write that down? 27. Mindhunters. Nice. I've got 27 shows written down, chat. 27 shows. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this list. Do we have like a media suggestions channel? We don't. That's okay. I'm gonna put it in the general channel. Okay, for anyone looking for the list of TV recommendations, okay, for anyone who is looking for a list of the shows that people have recommended, I just put it in the general channel of our Discord. So feel free to copy and paste it if you're like me and you're looking for something new to watch. I'm gonna need a report on all these shows by next weekend. Time is ticking. That's so many. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. Okay. I just finished The Dark Crystal. Dude, Emma, I was wondering what happened with that show. It's too bad that it got canceled after one season. I was really looking forward to it.
You take the left flank.
Come on, you wee horsey. I was so mad. Yeah, why did it get canceled, man? What the hell?
Can you calm it down for us?
Hey. JCat Lol says, I had a really bad breakup that had me in the proverbial Mariana's depression trenches, but the stream always cheers me up. So grateful today. Well, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, chat, you need to join together with me now. We need to dance away all the bad vibes for JCat LOL. Okay, join me, chat. We need to dance away all the bad vibes for JCat LOL. Everyone start dancing. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Everything's gonna turn out okay for you, JCat LOL. It might have been a bad breakup, but the person who's right for you is just waiting. Okay, that's enough. Can't get carried away with our leisure time here, okay? Just a taste. They might even be in chat right now. You don't know what you're fucking missing out on. You don't know what you're missing out on, whoever you are. Okay. Here we go. Tame the horse. Where did it go? The number one dick sucker. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come here. Come on. Get tamed. Get tamed. Who here in chat, and I'm gonna know if you're fucking lying to me. I'm gonna know if you're fucking lying to me. Who here in chat has ever actually ridden a horse? I wanna know. And I'm gonna know if you're fucking bullshitting me. Who here has ever actually sat on a horse? I see so many people saying me smile that I really doubt it. I see so many fucking people saying me smile. What the fuck? Is this guy car surfing his fucking cart? That's not how you're supposed to ride that, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to ride. I don't think that's how you're supposed to drive your cart. My sister owned 2 horses, and I have never been on a horse. Dude, I don't fucking blame you, man. We ride a few of them in Wyoming. Really? Texas? Yeah! I haven't ridden a horse, but I've done that. That guy's wicked AF. I'm from Texas. It's a requirement. I ride one when I went to Yellowstone and Honduras. What did you think?
Should be all right now.
Those of you who've ridden a horse, would you not agree with the claim that horses are only ever looking for an opportunity to kick you, bite you, or fuck you? Am I right or am I right? They are insane
She's never done this before.
monsters, hell-bent on kicking you, biting you, or fucking you.
I was counting on it. Actually,
They are just beasts that only know one thing, and it is destruction. And the only thing that people can do is keep their destructive nature at bay. Horses are like dogs that don't realize that they have a horse body. They are strong as hell, but they can shock and get excited just as easily. That's such a good way to word it, Lasteel. That is such a fucking good way to word it. Wait, so I said horses are always looking to either kick you, bite you, or fuck you, and then Backyard Bike says, if you're lucky, all 3 at once. What the fuck? I took riding lessons for 3 months as a kid. I was too nervous to control the horse, so I quit. Yeah, I get that, dude. Unless you have food and are actively feeding them. Yeah, true, man. What horses have you been around wanting to fuck you? It's that one story that I read about that guy. You know, the guy? And he did it with a horse and he didn't survive, okay? Now, admittedly, it was entirely the dude's doing. Like, it was the dude.
Power bottom.
No, not.
You know what I mean?
Not like that. Everyone's saying Mr. Hands in chat and knows what I'm talking about, okay? Chat. I can't hear a story like that and ever feel cool about horses, man. I can never unsee that shit. Yeah, right? We had one horse that was such an asshole that no one could ride him, but the girl I rode growing up was a giant softie. I believe that. I've ridden a horse. I rode a horse. I didn't know that horses I mean, it makes sense, like, based on age, but I didn't know that horses come in different sizes. Like, different breeds of horse come in different sizes, which makes sense because dogs are the same way. And the person that I met, this was when I was still in the army, the person that I met encouraged me to just go ahead and hop up on her horse. And this is when I was like 240 pounds of a brick shit house because I was at the peak of my powerlifting career and my bodybuilding routine. So I'm just a block of fucking meat. And I was like, your horse looks kind of small. Are you sure it's okay for me to ride this horse? And she was like, oh yeah, I ride this horse all the time. And I was like, okay. And yeah, the first fucking person who got me to ride her horse is like 110 pounds. I'm twice the weight. After we had gone around the little stall that the horse was in, after we had gone around twice, the horse was sweating profusely. Sheets of sweat running down the sides of this horse. And I was like, I think I gotta get off. I don't think the horse is enjoying this. And she's like, okay, you can get off. So, I swear to God, the horse didn't speak English, but when I got off of its back, I heard this that sounded like mercy, mercy, sweet mercy. Oh God, oh, I can't believe I survived that. I don't think that horse was ready for me, man.
Welcome home, smiling face.
What is this?
The alliance between Hernand and Demonish shall endure. And those who threaten our musketeers forward. Ready and
This is
utter nonsense.
What is this?
Cinematic, 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 cinematic.
Quickly, kill the monster. Enough! Don't get too close.
No, not Chaos Gold. Chat, don't click on that. Don't click on that, chat. Don't click on it.
Great kingdom of Demonis. We shall forever return.
Oh, shit. This is so fucked up. This is really fucked up music to be watching the cinematic to. So appropriate.
I can handle it.
Oh my God, I'm getting killed. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to be eating double beans today. No double beans for me today. Chat, let's go. Let's do a nice bean today. Let's get it down range. I don't have anything to spit it into, so I'm going to have to swallow it. Let's go with a blue bean, a toothpaste flavored bean, a yummy minty toothpaste flavored bean. Thank you, chat. Oh my God. Strawberry banana milkshake. Oh. 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 Dude, so good. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the delicious bean.
Attention, Captain. Welcome home, smiling face.
Woo! Damn! Damn! Oof! Damn! What you got? What you got? Ah! Ow! Hey, hacker! Hey, you what? Hey! Hey! Need some spirit? Need some more spirit? Ooh, yeah, you don't like that, do ya? Ah! Wow! Look at this fucking thing. Feels kind of messed up that we chained it up and now we're just killing it inside this banquet hall. After it just creamed some of the party goers. God dang. God dang. God dang. Dude, the dodge? Come on, bro. Do your attack, dude. Woo! He doesn't like that still. This is gonna be Milton handling toddler T Pike in 4 years. So true, Zero. Getting the people's elbow today. Get people's elbowed, idiot boy. My name is not Idiot Boy. I'm Greymane. I'm Greymane, the legacy maker, actually. That seems bad. That seems not ideal. But you're blue, not great. Christo, I'm only blue because they made me dress up like the Best Buy Pope. It's not because I actually want to look like that, okay?
Most impressive.
Bumping into each other? They keep smacking into each other. Guys, just watch where you're fucking walking, boys.
Put some effort in. Dear, oh dear.
Speak with Damien. Okay. The point is to get out of the way, Milty. It's like traffic then, I guess, hey? Kippy with 71 months says, Milton, I'm gonna need you to add good omens to that list. 1, David Tennant. 2, Apocalypse. 3, Angels versus Demons. 4, 6,000 years of gay pining. 5, last season premieres on the 13th of May. Is that true? I'm gonna have to get caught up, man. Damn. I have heard good things about Good Omens, so I'm gonna have to fucking watch it. I do like David Tennant. Liquefy the Rich, thanks for the 62 months. How you doing, Liquefy? Crispo comes in with the 105-month resub and says, after our second daughter was born, the nurse told us, you have a cute baby. I said, I bet you say that to all the new parents. No, she replied, just to those whose babies are really good looking. I asked, so what do you say to the others? The nurse replied, the baby looks just like you. That's smart. That's strategy, dude. Fuck me.
Others slipped into her hand amidst the chaos.
That is
Also
awesome,
received
dude.
Information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in Denver.
I'm always impressed when people come up with when someone hits you with a really unexpected line. The one that happened that really made Aaron and I laugh the other day. One of the things that I'm seriously amazed about. Let me see if this is still working. Is it still working? Okay, it's still working. The one that I was amazed about is that Toddler T Pike 1 is such an incredible little dude. He's so awesome. He's already more polite as a very young toddler than I am as a full-grown man. And so we're still trying to do our best, as most people do, with getting him ensuring that he has regular practice with saying please and thank you and working on his manners and all the rest. And the other day we were in the kitchen and Aaron was feeding him dinner and he dropped his like Triceratops dinosaur toy on the floor and was like, Mama, can you get my Triceratops? And Aaron was like, oh sure, but what do you say? And he was like, I really want my Triceratops. And Aaron said, okay, can you say the magic word? And he went, can I have my Triceratops? Sesame! Like that was the magic word. When sesame said with a lot of enthusiasm. I was like, that's awesome, dude. That's perfect. I can't even fault him for that. But is he wrong? That's the thing, right? I was like, shit, man. He fucking got that. Is the magic word. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing now? Read the unsealed letter. Okay. Inventory. Unsealed letter. Examine. I bet it worked anyways. Yeah, right? Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yeah, exactly.
Greymane, one deemed unauthorized, has recently crashed to the abyss. Thus is a sign that the boundary between Paywell and the abyss is slowly crumbling. What lies ahead in the end, no one can predict. Across the continent, there are other witches who safeguarded the balance for countless years. Seek them out and lend them your strength. Continue your acts of goodwill and gain the wisdom needed to face the end. From the White Crow. P.S. I've left a small gift to aid you on your journey. The other witches should be able to use it to craft special items.
Didn't know the White Crow had a Scottish accent, but you learn something new every day, man. Spirit siphon. I mean, that's kind of fucking dank, dude. Damn. Damn shit. Damn shit. I don't want any of this. I don't care about these. I'm just gonna litter in the middle of the street. I don't give a shit about jade or pepper or fucking wool. Any of that shit. Liquor bottles. Crickets. Carrots. Apples. Flowers. One of my favorite things to do in this game is litter. Fuck, I love to litter, man. Howling of Chaos. Just before being hit. That's kind of cool, man. And this one is attack speed. Okay. Litter! There. Deal with that shit. My dog had better not start picking that shit up. Don't pick that shit up, dog. I left that there on purpose. Is he eating? Is my dog eating the apples that I dropped? Nice, dude. That's awesome. I don't feed my dog ever. So it's good that he's figured out a way to get some nourishment into him. Okay, where's this vendor? Is the reputation vendor in there? Out of the way, noble. Nobody has time for your shit. Where? Oh, where? Okay, not up here. Where's this reputation vendor? Let me see here. Oh, you. Shop.
I prepared everything
Buy.
with you in mind.
All of it looks significantly worse than what we already have. Hernandian signet ring. That's kind of cool. Hernandian contribution banner. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. None of it is as good as what I'm wearing, but it's kind of neat. Can't sell anything to him. Fine, forget it.
Presence is always an honor here.
Okay, chat. I will be right back. I have to take a pee-pee. And I don't want to see a single smorker and jorker when I get back. We're gonna have a little competition. We're gonna see how absolutely free of jorking and smorking the chat room can be by the time I get back, okay? No smorking, no jorking, no taking your plaps out and plorking them, okay? I'll be right back. Don't test me. Don't fucking test me. Okay. What? What is that Ghost Milton doing up in the corner, chat? What is that Ghost Milton doing up in the corner? Okay. Has any of the mods started the shit timer? I don't know about you, chat. I don't know about you. But if I need to, I can shit in about 10 seconds flat. From the time of entering the bathroom till the time of leaving with the shit completed, it is like, it's like 15 seconds tops. Sounds like diarrhea. Prove it. Pushing is not good for you. I know, you're just supposed to let it happen. I don't have access to overlay to put the shit timer up. Counting or not counting wipes? Wait. You guys wipe? That's kind of fucked up, man. You know, our ancestors never wiped, right? They all just air dried. So why would I not do the same? Evolution got it right. You know what I mean? Last says, Milton, no, no, do not. What? Oh, whoa. So now I'm a monster because I prefer to air dry. Is that what it is? Because that doesn't seem fair to me. Like, I didn't see the law that says that you must wipe afterwards. Labat says, I fire my turds out of like a potato out of a PVC pipe. Butter Piglet says, in my over 50 years of walking this earth, never once has my shit just fallen out of my ass. Did you eat fast too due to being in the military? Man. We learned how to take like a fucking 20-second shower. There's got to be other people out there who can relate to that at the very least, right? You know what it's like to take a super business shower where you go hair, face, pits, crotch, butt, done. You know what I mean? You can get that shit done in like 30 seconds, man. And you got to go in that order too. If you go in reverse order, you're a real wild one. Big family, got to conserve hot water. That's exactly it, dude. PTA, pits, tits, and ass. Classic men using the 4-in-1 soap. You know what, Imaginary? I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the few things as a dude that I refuse to do. Go meet the witch. Where the fuck is the witch? I just inherently feel like read the unsealed letter. Doesn't even say Pete's puss. They say witches live at hidden areas throughout the whatever. Well, where's this specific witch? Where's this? Examine the house. Open map. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay. So Milton doesn't shower. Got it. Excuse me. I shower 4 times a day. And I rub my body with raw, processed lime. Nope. Some of those words didn't make sense. I scrape my body with raw, unprocessed lye to make sure that I get all the dirty parts. All of them. Okay, I have a question for you that Aaron and I speculate about sometimes, chat, and I want to know your opinion on it, okay? There are some people out there who say that they don't shower. They basically use the argument that I was using jokingly. They don't they say that they like basically don't use soap and they don't use deodorant and they don't use antiperspirant. And when asked why, they say it's because they just have a healthy diet and they just stay really clean, so they never need it. But the people that are saying this are always like Matthew McConaughey. You know what I mean? Now, is there a chance that people like Matthew McConaughey are getting a somewhat skewed perspective on whether or not this is truly effective simply because they are wealthy and celebrity and no one in their circle is going to tell them that they fucking smell like BO? You know what I mean? What are the chances that people like Matthew McConaughey don't have any kind of smell whatsoever, or people just don't tell them they smell like ass? Steve Jobs lived like that. Is that true? Is that true? Zazie Beetz said the same thing about showering. She doesn't shower often. Really? Really? Antiperspirant is dangerous. I had a poor clog and blow up on me. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to advocate for antiperspirant in particular. I think it's more about the people who say that they like never use deodorant, never use any of that, never use soap. They only bathe twice a day. Oh, this is the person, chat. This is the person. Look at that. Patrigio, the secret shop. I was just talking about this. Hold on. Can you see where it says secret shop? This is the person.
Oh, today will be a... Just take it.
Oh, did I get another claw? Did I get a second claw?
Enigmatic creatures I've encountered.
He gave me another fishing rod just for talking to him. That's funny. Now I have two. Okay.
My pack holds wonders from every corner of the world.
Okay, give me a second here. And then I'm going to read some of your opinions, chat, on this question about anti-persp. Yeah, get rid of it. 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 Okay. Gear blueprint haste. That's kind of cool. Okay. Bye. Purchase. You don't have any more of these in stock, you stupid fucking idiot. Get out of here. Patrigio.
Opportunities. Remember who brought you these treasures?
Okay. So I'm going to read now what some of your opinions are here. Okay. If you eat or live healthy enough, you don't stink. You know, and I kind of believe that there's some truth to that in general, I suppose. But I feel like even if you only ate wild caught salmon and freshly picked raspberries that you caught in the wild and, you know, seaweed that you yourself curated and all the rest, I still feel like... Is this the same guy? How is he teleporting? Fucking hacker. I just feel like after a few days of not doing anything to try to clean yourself, you're going to start to smell. You don't sweat when you sleep? I have the night sweats. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unique. I had a science teacher who lived like that, who lived that life. And let me tell you, he smelled rancid. Healthy diet, my ass. What does that healthy diet consist of? If there are any cruciferous veggies, that's going to be armpit stink for sure. Yeah, right. Interesting. So just another Ashley says, my sister's vegan and does not get BO. Really? No soap, no deodorant, no shampoo. Sounds like a Magic the Gathering tournament. Has anyone actually been to a Magic the Gathering tournament, and do they smell that bad? I see the signs that are posted. People take picture of signs that are posted on Reddit under joke subreddits and shit like that, saying like, remember to go home and use soap after you were at the tournament today. Is that real? Same fucking guy. Look at this hacker. This fucking hacker is just teleporting ahead of me. Okay, Last Deal says, I had a roommate boyfriend move in with her. Dude never bathed because it upsets body chemistry. He opted to just wear a trench coat. To say that he was rank is a kindness. One time he took a bath. The entire shower and tub was gray because of all the filth on his body, which he didn't rinse out. I moved out 3 months later. Oh my God, Last Deal. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking insane. So don't have enough personal experience knowing people or being someone who I don't have enough experience being someone who doesn't do those things or knowing someone who doesn't know those things to say whether or not bathing and using shampoo and soap and deodorant is all that crucial, or if there are some people who simply actually just don't need it. What I can say is that when I was in the army, there was an individual who really thought that they were being clever by opting to never have our sort of required shower time, and by instead using wet wipes in her room. Like, we'd have like an intense PT session or whatever, and then she would just use wet wipes to try to get the job done. And that was a kind of smell I've never smelled before. Genuinely, that was a type of smell I've never smelled. It was crazy. And her whole room was this person's whole room was very, very strongly scented. Real strong smell. Wouldn't that be more work than just showering? That's what I thought, man. It was really intense. It was very strange. I used to have a coworker at one of my jobs at a small business who stank so bad we had to light a candle in the office to mask the smell. It got so bad the CEO had to talk to them. Yeah, that's I've just never understood I don't ever need to use soap or body wash or shampoo or conditioner, and I never need to. I'm like, man, I do all those things. I'm probably too far on the other end of the spectrum and doing it neurotically, but
Why are we busting our asses for those bleed fuckers anyways? Oh, what a load of shite.
Hanan's got a plan to sort them.
are these people using any garlic, onions, salt? Are they eating any spices at all? All of that exits through your sweat glands, and those oils build up. Water doesn't get rid of those oils on the skin, so there will be buildup, and most people will have nose blindness after a while. Fascinating, dude. Woo! Get dunked on, idiots. Get fucking dunked on, dummies. There was a guy at the college board game club I used to go to who just stank so bad. I could not figure out why. Sorry. Ow. Ow. I could not figure out why, and no one had the nerve to tell him because he was honestly super nice. But one day, just in passing conversation, we learned that he was born with 0 sense of smell. That's fucking insane, dude. You don't understand. Who's in there? Hey! Open sesame! Bear traps.
Quickly, you must help me.
I'll help you. Just give me a second, milady, to spring these traps. Never mind. Untie. Untie. Oh man, Goku, that shit brings up a good point.
Thank you.
Goku, that shit says, I will say it makes me glad I don't have dogs. I grew up with them and I have so many friends that do. And oh my God, the dog smell on everything is awful. Could not do it anymore. Yeah. Yep.
You're welcome to visit my abode.
Whoa, Tanya laying on the Mac here. Sheesh. What the fuck? Hammernuts was such an awesome dog. Little Hammer Ding Dong. Ouch. Was such a cute guy and such an excellent little companion. And my God, the smell that dog smelled, dude. The smell of yeasty dog skin. That's a powerful one.
I'll cave this one's face in.
No, you won't cave this one's face in, you liar. Cat people get offended about this topic. Wait. Get offended by what? By talking about stinky dogs or about stinky cats? Because I don't actually know anything about cats smell. Do cats smell? Do cats stink? Are there stinky cats? I know about the Friends TV show song, Smelly Cat. What are they feeding you? I don't know anything about cats smelling aside from that. Do they? Do they stink? Their breath. Oh. Their piss is the only smelly thing about them. Interesting. Hey! Friller again says, what is your opinion on this game and what are some features that you like? Well, that's an excellent question, Friller. I would say my opinion on this game is that it is currently in the front running to be, it is absolutely a podium finalist for one of my favorite games of all time. And it is making a run for being tied with my favorite game. I fucking love it. It is like Skyrim meets Red Dead Redemption 2. I love the open world nature. I love that the map is so huge. The graphics blow my mind. I don't even understand how a game engine like this exists. If you showed this game to me when I was 10 years old, I would have shit myself to death without being able to believe that it's real. I love the die system. I love how customizable your armor and horse armor is. The combat is incredible. If I had to give one honest piece of feedback, not that anyone is listening who might make changes to it, I would really fucking prefer to see the ability to reset all of your points in here whenever you wanted at no cost. It's a fucking single player game. It's not an MMO. No one's getting an unfair advantage by just being able to change around their fucking talent points whenever they want. So having to use quite a limited resource item, the Faded Abyss artifacts, to do that, that's one of my only real pieces of feedback, is that it should just be free to change and move around your points whenever you want. That's my opinion on it. Okay, so people are saying most indoor cats smell good. Only the cat box stinks. Yeah, I do know a couple of people who aren't the most fastidious cat owners. And boy, having someone whose cat's litter box is like packed to the brim and still hasn't been changed, boy, that's a smell. That is a smell. The witches sell those every 24 hours and they have 3-ish a date. Is that true, Last Deal? I'm sure there's a mod for that. Yeah, there should be. Windrose lets you reset points for free. It's great. Oh shit, yeah, man. Man, I'm gonna have to look into this Windrose game. Careful about automatic litter boxes, y'all. Their pee and poop is one of their few major health indicators, and cats hide their pain really well. Yeah, and I've heard horror stories about automatic litter boxes closing on cats and shit like that. Nobody needs that. What is your favorite game anyway? Honestly, my favorite game of all time is actually Red Dead Redemption 2. That is still my number one most favorite game of all time is Red Dead Redemption 2. But it is being given a run for its money by this game. Which you didn't finish. I did finish. We finished it and we saw the credits. Red Dead Redemption 2 is so fucking good. Isn't it so fucking good, man? What about you, Inefra? What's your favorite game? And chat, same question. I haven't asked this one in a while. Just a straight up, what's your favorite game? And you don't have to think, okay, this is my permanent answer that counts for all time, so I therefore have to get it right. And if I don't give him the right answer, you know, I'm doing some disservice. Just if you had to answer off the top of your head, what's your favorite game? What would you say? I'm curious. Do I really need to say it? J-heads know the answer. J-Reality is such a KOTOR guy. He's a do or die KOTOR guy. That's J-Reality. Let's see here. Gears of War, the first one. Gears of War is what the Gears of War games were so fucking sick, man. I really enjoyed them. I can't even play my own copy because of Rockstar login glitch. That sucks. Circa girl, what the hell? Sorry, that blows. Dead by Daylight, really, Chelsea from the bar. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Man, Tech played a lot of that game back in the day. Baldur's Gate 3, great game. Halo and Halo 2, such good answers, dude. Hitman World of Assassination. Do I own that game? Is that the one that we played a while ago? Hitman World of Assassination. It doesn't look like I actually own it. What is this? Wow, this is fucking cool. 89% positive reviews? Shit. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. Might have to play that game on stream sometime. Okay, Sims 4. Sims 4, let's go. Elden Ring, okay. Final Fantasy 8. VR chat. Is that true? VR chat, do you mean that? Batman Arkham City. Man, I've never played any of the Batman Arkham games. I've got to check those out too. We'll have to beat them on stream. Play all the way through. I got into Red Dead 2 after watching you play. I agree. It's definitely become one of my favorites as well. I've almost 100%ed it twice now. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Shout out to Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight the one? No, I was thinking of Silksong that came out with a sequel that did really well. Animal Crossing, New Horizons, or Stardew Valley. Yeah, those are both such fucking good games, man. World of Assassination is the reboot of 1 to 3 collection. Huge collection and great content. Wow, it's on sale for almost half off right now. It's more than half off. It's on sale for 60% off right now. I'll have to pick that up. I'm curious of other people's games here. Favorite all-time game is Skyrim. Best story is Final Fantasy 14. I'm telling you, Wayward, if you like well, you know, it depends on why you're playing the game. I'm playing this game and I like playing Skyrim because I want to play a knights and horses and swords open world exploration using spells kind of type deal. But if you're playing it for the story, I don't know that Crimson Desert would do it for you. I have not given a single shit about anything to do with the story since the day I started playing it. You got to just sort of play it for the gameplay. Okay. Curious about other people's names here, or games here rather. Right now, it's dang old Stardew Valley. Lucky Lady, isn't it just so good? The first time I played Stardew Valley was when I first moved to Toronto. Well, first moved to the greater Toronto area. And I remember when I got here a few weeks before Erin did because she had to take care of our old place as we were moving into our new place. And so there was multiple nights where I would lay alone in bed with my Nintendo Switch just playing a game. And I played Stardew Valley. And I remember thinking like, oh my God, I've been sitting here for 7 hours. I got to get up and do something. That game is so good. Milton, have you ever played any of the Metal Gear Solid games? I had never played them until about a year ago, and I became absolutely obsessed. Jay, weirdly enough, that's another game I've never even turned it on. Never played it back in the day when I was growing up. Never played any of it as an adult. Never even turned one of the games on. I don't know anything about them. I know that the main character's name is Metal Gear Snake, or is it just Snake? I don't know. I lived my whole life thinking his name was Metal Gear Snake. That wouldn't actually make that much sense, would it? Would that make sense? Is this name just Snake? I don't know. Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Not Metal Gear Snake. Of course it's Solid Snake. What a name. What a name. That's how you know you're having a good poop, if it looks like a solid snake. You should, at the very least, give them a shot. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, genuinely. I think we're going to have to, man. Absolutely. I've been into Palia lately. Super cozy time for mom after baby goes to sleep. I've heard so many good things about Palia. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of these like story-based games, like the Metal Gear Solid games. Once I have progressed into the stage of parenthood, where kids are going to school and things like that, I think that's a lot of what we're going to be doing, is getting into a lot of things like that. I really want to start like having a day that we can dedicate to making progress in a certain game or something like that. Imagine even if we did 5 hours on Tuesdays or Thursdays or something, like Saturdays, some shit like that. We could push through some of these games because some of them are so good. Making progress, we can do it. I've been thinking about it. My favorite game of all time that I have to go back and play once in a while to completion is Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I have a Super Nintendo Mini and I go back and play it now. I wouldn't even know what the game looks like, Christo. That's so interesting. Dragon Age Inquisition is up there, but nothing will beat the Myst series for me. Myst game. Ah. Wait. Oh. A 1993 adventure video game. That's so interesting. Limbo and Inside are very great games and very short. Interesting. With the Metal Gear series, you have Solid Snake, Naked Snake, aka Big Boss, Venom Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus Snake. Is that true? You just missed the SNES as a kid, didn't you, Milton? Yeah, we never got our first game system until I was 7, and that was right when the N64 came out. You still haven't played Ghost of Yotei, have you? I have not played Ghost of Yotei.
Kindness springs from wisdom. I have been waiting for you.
Embed Abyss Gear.
I have been waiting for
Extract Abyss Gear.
You'll find what you seek here.
Create socket. Oh. I can just add those sockets for fucking silver? Okay, hold on.
Find what you seek.
Extract Abyss Gear. Can I extract? Equipable on weapons. So if I extract this. Okay, thank you. Then I come up here and I go create socket. Oh, actually, what if I just go embed Abyss Gear? Abyss Gear. Wonder why I can't select that. Okay. Create socket in the Darkbringer. Okay. Why not both? Okay. Maybe now I could actually do that.
We meet again.
Embed Abyss Gear, Darkbringer, life transference. Dude. This looks sick as hell. Okay. Embed. Whoops.
We meet our paths.
Did I just do that? Did I just put life siphon on my sword? Wow. Well, that's fucking cool, man. So Labat said Shadow of Colossus is your favorite game of all time. It's 20 bucks on the PlayStation Store, but if you have PlayStation Plus, I believe it's free. If you ever decided to play it, I'd straight up buy it for you. I love it that much. How long would you say, if you were to sit and sort of play it through at an average but casual pace, how long would you say it would take to beat a game like that, Labat? I'm super interested in playing it. I don't know anything about it, but Tech told me how much, when it first came out, how he heard so many people saying that it was such an incredible game. Now I'm really curious. It's pretty short. For you, a year. Excuse? Je m'excuse? Je m'excuse? Do you know who you're spracking with? I'm kind of getting the impression that you don't.
I have been waiting for you.
Sure. Why not? Okay.
I have been waiting for you.
Bye. Man, you weren't kidding, Last Steel. Last Steel, do they ever refill their inventory for Abyss artifacts? Don't you tell me no.
Your choice too was guided by wisdom.
I don't know what any of that does.
Our paths
6 to 8 hours.
again.
If you got the hang out of it, you could knock it out in one stream, I think. Dude, I'm fucking... Well, we're gonna have to play it now, man. We're gonna have to check it out. Gonna have to try it. Okay, so... Crafting manual. Examine. Learn all of our shit here. Learn it, learn it, learn it. Learned. Whoa, cool. That's what those abyss cells are for, man. Increases spirit regen. Nice. Okay. Look at this one. I have learned to always buy the abyss blueprints. I was just going to say Savage Coal Press. When I see items like that for sale, I always think, you know, I should probably just buy it. Especially because... You know, we're so filthy rich, chat. For anyone who doesn't remember, we have 35,000 silver in the bank. Might as well start spending some of it somewhere, am I right? Certainly not on the people, but why not on some recipes? Are the bosses in Crimson Desert super hard and frustrating? I've heard they are, so it's scaring me off. Honestly, Color Maniac, I think it is. I think it's important to like play a bit of the game and get a bit of gear and get a few skill points in before doing some of the boss fights, and to get a lot of food. But once you do that, I don't find it to be that bad. We just kicked the ass of that giant gorilla thing in that main story quest, and that was a pretty straightforward fight. And I haven't. I mean, I've got some levels and some stuff, but like we're still very early game.
Kindness springs.
You're buying it this week, Christo? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, what's your request, Miss Witch?
I've long awaited the threat
What is your
that would
request?
lead you here. As you know, we witches are wielders of arcane power. It is our duty to keep balance between this world and the abyss. But of late, forces have risen to suppress our power. The sanctuaries that anchor our magic.
Okay, get to it. Yeah, we get it. Lots of problems. Lots of strife.
And restore order.
The witches. Yeah, we know. I've already talked to a witch. I've already talked to one. Okay, give me 1 second. Just closing my office door. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, now the bosses are only frustrating if you do not have any prep for them, food, revives, gear, etc. Just like any other game with boss heavy mechanics. Super fair. Rise, Son of Rome is super similar to the movie Gladiator. It was originally on Xbox, then eventually was put on PC. You know, I feel like I own it on Steam and have never even installed it. Let me see here. Yeah, Rise, Son of Rome is in my inventory, but I have never actually installed it, but I've heard really good things. Okay, now. Milton, have you ever played the Plague Tale series? Again, I feel like I bought them. I feel like I bought the Plague Tale games, or at least one of them, but I don't actually recall. Oh no. Did I harvest all my fucking apples and not give them to what's his fucking cock? Did I harvest and then sell all my fucking apples without giving a single one to the quest guy? Please tell me I didn't do something that stupid. No, you're fine, Milton. Nope. You wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have done that, Milton. Just pick a different... There you go. Pick an apple. Okay. Take that. Nice. Go over here. Here you go. Here's some apples, dipshit.
So this is the fruit you grew yourself?
It
Fine
is.
Size. Beautiful color. Did you face
Thank
any
you.
troubles? The care you put into it. If you don't deal with them straight away, I better warn you about that as well. Soon we'll all get to share
sounds
the
great.
joy of harvest together.
Thanks, Camu. Oh, we're not at 100 P yet? Oh, and I can't even increase his trust for me. Expand the camp? All I fucking needed to do was give the guy a fucking apple and I could have expanded my camp. This is why we never beat games. This is why I can't beat games. This is why we're never going to progress in games. I get blockaded by things like that. Okay, what is the time to expand the camp? Let's find out. Missions. 3rd expansion. 1 day, 6 hours. Yep. That's what I want. Can I assign more? Nope. Only those. Okay. See ya. Nice. 29 hours to go. Jay, where's Pope Milton? Medalist, how do you know about this? How have you heard about this? Oh, cleanse the sanctum of absolution, temperance, blah, blah, blah. We've come across some of those. That's kind of interesting. But I just want my house to be complete. That's Saturday, hey? What we're going to do is we're going to throw up a save. Blech. Okay. Breast by. Excuse me? I really should be playing Crimson Desert, but I'm over here doing WoW like the abusive relationship it is. I get that. I get that. Okay. Nice. You've rested enough. Okay. Deal. Oh. Oh, cool. Now I can mouse over them. Defeat the enemies around the sanctum. Oh, neat. Okay. All right. I see ya. Don't get all wiped up here. Yeah, okay. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? You know, interestingly enough, I haven't played those either. I heard that those ones, me hearing about the difficulty of those games scared me away. I heard that Kingdom Come Deliverance is super punishing. Have people in chat played those games before? Did you find them super punishing? It seems like you have to manage so many different little, the momentum of how you swing your sword, and just feels like, what do I learn at level 4? Sprint. Yeah, dude. That's what I wanted. I quit because the combat made me pissed. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, man. My fiance is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, and he said it is a lot, but he loves it. That's my impression from Tech too, because Tech played it a lot, and I think Tech really likes it, but he did say that it was quite an undertaking. And yeah, as soon as you get certain moves and gear, it's Skyrim level easy. Oh, no kidding. The combat at the beginning is awful, but it makes sense because you are literally a peasant. Once you level up, it is super fun. It's kind of an interesting way to do it. I mean, I get that. It feels a little bit canonical. Are you enemies? No, they're not, but I had to barge into them anyways just to make sure. You should play it. A ton of fun and anger.
I'm the killer here.
Ooh, are you the killer here? You sure? I'm not convinced. Oh, you weren't ready for those Ator's orbs, were you? Well, that block thing's kind of cool that I added. Does seem to successfully confuse them. So the sword that I have has a special ability thing that shoots out orbs when I swing. That is real handy for taking care of those flying fuckers. Steam is having a Medieval Fest sale right now. It might be worth it to pursue and see if there's anything that might be up your alley. Man, I am super into some of the medieval games out there. I'm sure Half Sword counts as a medieval game, and I'd really like for that game to see its full release. What if they have any intention to make Half Sword multiplayer? Maybe that's a really obvious answer for people who have been following its progress, but that's a game that I'd like to see come to fruition. I think it is released. Is Half Sword released? They do, and it's already out. Wait, really? Wait, Half Sword? Half Sword? No, I don't believe you. Well, that was cool. Okay, let me see. Half Sword. Ooh. Ooh, review-wise, it's... oh, it still says it's in early access. Which is annoying. And it says single player. Who was bullshitting me? Who was just bullshitting me? Yeah, but it's not a demo anymore. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, it came out on the 30th of Jan, hey? What are people complaining about? I really loved Half Sword. Yes, its launch has left the game in a rocky state that's simply been neglected by the developers. Latest update was over a month ago. Most of the recent amount was poorly written and brain dead. The game runs poorly, it's badly optimized. Oof. Well, I might wait a little bit to see how Half Sword does. Yeah, performance mostly and lack of updates since it entered early access tracking. Okay, fair enough. They can't possibly expect me to figure out a puzzle, can they, chat? I can't do that. Oh, plugged in, plugged in. Aha, so it's missing a cube. Okay. Honestly, I'd let you log into my Steam to try it. You know, I'm not averse to trying it, but I might just give it a little bit for them to iron out some of those. I'm just not ready to have my heart toyed with like it was with No Man's Sky. Who else? Is there anyone else in chat who played No Man's Sky from very early on? You know, when it was not even multiplayer? Anyone else play it since those sorts of days? Yeah, oh, there's quite a few, hey? Okay, come here. Quite a few people, by the looks of it. We don't talk about the game then. Yeah. I played it when it launched and then didn't play it for 5 years. Yeah, dude, relatable. Yep, I get that. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. Tech and I were real amped about that game coming out. And the thing is, it is now everything it ever promised to be. It is legitimately as good as it was supposed to be. But I don't know that I'm ready to do that with another game, have my heart toyed with like that. Played it at release then and played it again when it got the big update. Yeah, that's sort of what we did too. Yeah, I didn't play it for years and years. And then one day Tech was like, nah, man, the game has been getting really good updates. And I was like, really? And yeah, just required some time to cook. Okay. Should be able to come around here. The greatest video comeback of all time, but it's still hard to put trust in the video game industry. Yeah. What was the game that Tech and I were playing the other day? Oh, it was the fast food sim. And he was saying that it smells of abandonware. Okay. So sometimes I feel nervous about playing games that are just going to end up breaking my heart because they end up being abandonware. We do not talk about Saints Row. Has anyone heard fucking anything about that? Chat, has anyone heard anything about that game? Does anyone have any news that they can share with me about Saints Row? Something like, Milton, great news. A really, really respectable game development company has picked up the game and they're gonna turn it into a masterpiece. Has anyone heard that? How the fuck are we gonna get in there? The remake? Yeah, it's dead. I know, dude. Why? It's because I was excited about it, isn't it? Damn it all. Okay. Ouch. 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 The devs were bought out and then it closed, I think. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get the Fable treatment. Just have a really nice, big, fancy video game company decide that that's the game that needs rescuing. I can't think of another series. Name one other series more deserving of a AAA budget remake than the Saints Row series. I'll wait. I'll wait. Because we got to get in there somehow. The question is how. I'm happy for the new Fable, but I am nervous. Yeah, me too. Me too, Tempestrous. Fallout? Oh, Fallout in 2026 or 2027 would be dope. I doubt anyone would do that with GTA on the horizon, maybe. How do we get in there? I need to get in there. I need to get in there. I don't understand. It's all closed off. Unless it's literally just straight through here, which it appears that it might be. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, really? Hey? Oh, really? Can I gravel it from here? Damn it. I gotta get it out of here. The new Fable better be fabulous. Man, we should watch the video. Honestly, maybe that's what we'll do here in a second for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Oh, we're lost. Oh, we're lost. It's bad. We're lost. It's bad. There we go. Nice. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. Butter Piglet has an interesting question, chat, that I want to see a yay or a nay to here. Flake Griffin says Gollum was probably the closest to what a perfect game is. Do you need help? Have you been assaulted into saying that? Is someone holding you at gunpoint? You can tell us if it's true. Oh. Unbelievably sick.
You've brought the sanctum of temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role, which is sworn to protect.
Which is sworn a duty we were bound to bear forever. None of us regret making such a vow. Anyways, some guy's path. Okay, thank you. I wonder what I got for doing that. Do I get something neat? The Cuckoo Lightning Spear. The Cuckoo Bolt Spitter? What are these things I am discovering? Okay. So, Butter Piglet says, how do we feel about chocolate chip cookies with grapefruit juice? Pretty satisfying, if I'm honest. You know, Butter Piglet, this ties into a great question because when Tech came to visit before he got here, I said, I want to get some things that you will enjoy to consume, like foods and beverages and stuff like that you will enjoy to consume. So please tell me some things that you would enjoy to consume, or I'm just going to go and buy some things and guess. And Whoa, this looks kind of fucking cool. I kind of want to go there. He requested Kicking Horse Coffee, which is one of, and Kick Ass is the variety of the Kicking Horse Coffee. And Nabob full dark house city, full city dark house roast coffee, dark coffee. And both Tech 314 and K314 drink their coffee straight black with nothing added to it. I want to see a me smile in chat if that's actually how you personally have your coffee. I want to see a me smile in chat if that's actually how you genuinely personally prefer your coffee. Are you serious, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of you at the very least openly admit that that is how you would have your coffee. That is so mind-blowing to me. What do you have it with anything, or do you just have it on its own? Like, okay, so here was the thing that Tech said that actually got me thinking. Tech was talking about how he and I were raised, and we were drinking a fucking ton of full-calorie soda. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, but we grew up drinking a fucking ton of full-calorie soda. Tons and tons a week. When I was in the army, I decided to switch to diet soda when I was like 24. So like a year ago, right, chat? Because I'm 25, right, chat? Like 13 years ago, I switched to diet soda. Oh, sick. Don't worry, I'm still keeping the train of thought here that we're talking about. I just want to kill this bear first. It's gotta be worth some dank XP. Damn, dude. Nice. Okay. So, we drank a lot of soda, a lot of full sugar, full calorie soda with like every meal. And, Tech was talking about how one day when he was working for a lab, one of the many labs that he worked at across his pre-streaming science career, he explained that he was invited to like a barbecue, like a coworker colleague barbecue, and he went to the barbecue and they had a bunch of pizza, and people were going up and getting their drinks, and some people were getting coffee. Some people were getting water, but he was the only person who went up to get a soda. And when he looked around and saw that the other people were drinking water and stuff like that, and he was drinking soda, he said to one of his colleagues, is it weird that I'm drinking soda while eating pizza? And that some of his colleagues were like, yeah, it's a little bit weird, man. How do you handle that flavor combo? And he said, what do you mean? And they said, it seems so bizarre. It seems like such an alien concept to be enjoying a really nice, savory pepperoni pizza and then completely drown out all of the. Some of the people were drinking beer. That was how this is all related. To drown out the nice, savory taste of pepperoni pizza with a totally syrupy, sugary candy, sugar liquid candy drink, and then go back to the pizza. Now, I don't necessarily agree with this assessment because I still think pizza and soda is a solid combo, but it got me thinking about how I would have like meatloaf and soda. Fucking like, trying to think of other savory dishes, you know, like chicken prepared in some way and soda, like any meal. I'm trying to think of other savory meals, but like full turkey dinner and soda. It made me think about what a clash of flavor experiences those were. And Tech was sort of explaining to me a few days ago as one of the explanations for why he likes having his coffee just dark with no bunch of additional shit thrown in there. Because he's usually enjoying a taste experience that doesn't require whatever he's doing to be drowned out by super syrupy, sweet candy flavor. And it was a really interesting, novel thing for me. So I guess what I'm getting back to is for those of you who said that you drink your coffee black or who drink it with not very much stuff added in, why is that a satisfying experience? Why is that? What is it that you get from it? I'm such an anti-bitter person that I just feel like I could be eating eggs and toast and then have a drink of black coffee and immediately just think, well, that was a bummer. Time to rinse that out with some more eggs and toast and then have that for a bit and then take another drink of black coffee and be like, oh God, okay, time to get that taste out of my mouth. Good coffee is just delicious. It's not even that bitter. No kidding, man. You're not distinguished enough. Yeah, true. It's an acquired taste like drinking whiskey. No one likes it at first. That is true, man. I've only had a few drinks of whiskey in my day and I fucking did not like them. I did not like the drinks or the whiskey drinks that I had. I drink black coffee because I just want the caffeine boost from coffee. If I make it tasty, then I would drink it all the time and lose the caffeine boost. I mean, couldn't you just switch to decaf coffee? So I'm curious. The bitterness makes me appreciate life more. Is that a real answer, Regal Machine? If you're being serious, that is a very Buddhist answer, a very Buddha answer. There's a famous story about Buddha and the Pope and somebody else being offered a cup of vinegar, and your answer is very enlightened. Organic black coffee tastes great. You're making me okay. Hold on, I'm gonna read some more answers and then I have a follow-on coffee-related question because I want to start experiencing some of these things. I can feel that my taste profile is changing. It's no longer quite as infantile as it was for the last 35 years. So I'm starting to feel a little bit more adventurous with what I'm willing to try. Okay, you can cut the bitterness in coffee by adding a pinch of salt into your cup. Brave Valkyrie, I have heard about salted coffee. I also drink it black because I do intermittent fasting, and if I drink it black, then it does not count as part of my hours I eat, so I'm still fasting. Now, because of that, I've grown to enjoy it. Fuck, that's smart. That's smart, Oswald.
Welcome home.
Pointless Casserole with 95 months says, hi, I'm new. 95 months, Pointless Casserole, and you're gonna do this to me? This is how you're gonna do me? Dude, sick, man. Okay. The thing with drinking whiskey is that you sip. Whoa! Torx math. What the F and S word? Dude, hi Tech. How's it going, everyone? Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me, Milton. It's me, Milton, the much taller brother. Let me tell you. The last time Tech and I hung out, I maybe had half an inch height advantage on him. And now that we just got done visiting, either he shrank or I grew because I think I had 9 or 10 inches on him. I might have been a full foot taller.
Welcome home.
So, I mean, I'm the taller brother. And that's all you really need to know about me. Hi, I'm Milton. I'm the taller brother.
Wow. Twitch Prime. That is the Twitch Prime.
Welcome everybody. Tech, thanks so much for the raid, man. I saw early when I tuned in, you were doing games and demos, and then I don't think I was able to tune in when you were actually playing Tomodachi Life. Is that what you ended up playing for the rest of the day? If so, what did you think, man? Lifting toddler T-Pike 1 has shortened you, Milton? That is totally possible. What about when Tech left after he slurped all your jork goop out of you? Did you lose 2 feet? Dude, Tamagotchi life is so fucking funny. So fucking fun and ridiculous. Schmeg is such a nightmare character with that voice. That made me laugh so hard hearing his voice, Tech. What are we doing here? I think someone needs our help. Maybe we should go down to the waterfront. So sounds just like you. Don't say that. Me, Schmeg, really likes tiny god rods. I don't know what to make of that statement, man. I have no idea. Tech, it's perfect time that you raided though, because literally we were just in the middle of discussing. I was legitimately just finishing talking about how you were telling us during the visit about when you were eating pizza and you saw other people like eating pizza and drinking beer or water or whatever, and you were the only one that reached for a soda, and that they told you this thing about like, why would you confuse a savory experience with a real candy syrupy drink? And so I'm asking chat what it is about black coffee that they enjoy, because I can only ever think of taking a sip of black coffee and being like, wow, that was a bummer. Time to get that taste out of my mouth with food. And some of the answers have been super interesting. And then I'm gonna get caught up on Streamlabs. All of you came in with resubs. I drink medium instant coffee now, black with ice, and I get some hints of chocolate in it. Ooh. Crazy, man. I drank so much coffee like 8 years ago, it doesn't do anything for me now. It just makes me sleepy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Catch and Craft says, ever go on a pleasant walk and stub your toe on a cement block? Nope, I don't drink coffee either. What the fuck? I usually have my beverage at the end of the meal, so the flavor meld doesn't happen. Interesting, okay. Fascinating answers. The bitter from the coffee cuts the salt from the savory stuff, or it can cut the super sweet from candy or pastries. See, that makes sense to me. I feel like having a small black coffee with like a chocolate croissant would be a good combo. But the thought of like waking up and having a cup of black coffee makes me howl in anger and horror. Once a week, I drop dark chocolates with my black coffee for spiritual purposes. Once a week, I drop dark chocolates with my black coffee for spiritual purposes. You know, there are so many ways for me to read that statement. I think what I'm wondering is if those dark chocolates, are they just dark chocolate? Is it only dark chocolate? That's, uh-oh. I might regret not having more food to this. Oof. This guy's got a lot of fucking health. He hits very hard. Ow! 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 Hey! Okay, give me a second. This is fine. We just need a bit more food, chat. Oh, God. If we hit retry, does it just take us with our current level of food and stuff? Like, I don't get any of my food back? I think I'm remembering that now. You. Ow! Wow! 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 Oh my goodness gracious. It resets food too? Takes you back to where you started before the fight started? Dude, what the shit? This is not very convincing for what you said earlier about bosses being easy. Listen, man. Listen. Okay, you can't, if you can interrupt my attacks and I can interrupt your attacks, that's the rule. Otherwise you're cheating and I'm gonna tell mom. Bro, if you can interrupt my attacks, then I need to be allowed to interrupt yours. Ow. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Full spirit reset. Full spirit. Oh, weren't expecting that, were ya? Ya prick. Oh my God! What the fuck? Chat. Okay. I think I have a ton of cooked chicken on me, in which case I think we'll be fine. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck were we even worried about? Easy. Okay, I got this fight on fucking lockdown. Here I am trying to min-max my health and shit. You ready for this? I don't even need the boss music. I'm turning the boss music off. I don't need that boring shit. Give me something that's more appropriate. Give me something that's more appropriate. I got this shit. This is fucking easy. Easy baby shit. Easy fucking baby shit. Baby dog shit, dude. Dog baby shit. There we go. Perfect. Puppy shit. Soft puppy shit. Oh my God! Oh, what? How did he do so much damage in one hit? Oh my God! He won't leave me alone! He's all over me! Oh my God! No! Don't! Dude! Quit! What? What? I'm trying to get back to the battlefield, dude. He's glitched me behind this altar thing. You fucking glitcher! You glitcher son of a bitch! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay, now I'm ready. Milty, what chapter are you on? I don't know, 5, I think. Okay. I wish that ability worked more predictably, man. Not a great combo for doing the flashing combo. Doing the blinding flash combo, the need to hold control doesn't do it for me. Whoa! Wow! Way! Whoa! Hey! Wait! Wait! Yoink! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nope. Yup. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it! Come on! God damn it! He just traps me against the altar, the big fuck! Okay. I just beat him today. Had to get better abyss gear armor, abyss gear and armor and come back. No, why don't you do the thing, man? Just do your attack, bro. It's so straightforward. I'm holding control. How difficult is it to block bosses' attacks? Are they all like unblockable? Or does it depend on the boss? Some of them seem impossible to block. Whoa! Woo! Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that one hurt. Right up the middle. Ouch. Oh! Ah! No! Don't! Don't! Quit it! Ouch. Don't do it again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! You know, I'm probably joking myself by thinking that he has only one phase. Ouch. 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 Okay. Wow, Milton, you cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. What the hell, man? Excuse me? Ow! Hey, dicks. Hey, dicks. Hey, dicks. Hey, dicks. Dicks? You dicks? Did we just do that? Did we just do that boss fight, chat? Like real badasses? Okay. V. Michelle says, I cannot tell you how forever long I've been looking for a streamer like you. The chill jazz music in the background is lovely and makes this so chill. Thanks for the amazing vibes, Milton. Been lurking for a while and really appreciate you and all you do. Always makes my day better being around here. Also, side note, Kiki Chanel should be a canon character in the future Saints Row games, if ever remade. Chat! Ah! Why can't more of you be like V. Michelle instead of all, Milton, you small hands, Milton, you're not really, you don't actually have a master's degree, Milton, you're not really a UFC fighter, Milton, you don't have a normal neck. Can't you just be more like V. Michelle? Huh? Can't you? I feel like you can work on that, chat. Paid chatter, not a paid chatter, something turtle dicks. Chat! Be nice and welcoming and respectful, and don't flip me off. I don't want to see any middle fingers in here flipping me off. That's not appropriate. We don't do that in here. We're grown-ups in here. We're grown-ups in here. Hey, get that middle finger out of here. Get that middle finger out of here. Sheesh with it. What is this arranging it by? Type, huh? Well, V. Michelle, thank you. Get those fingers chat. I swear to God, if I see another, get that out of here. Reaping Grims. Okay. How you can tell if a boss has more than one phase is the boss bar color. The bars transition colors based on phase. Green is first phase. Red is last HP bar. Anything else in between is like yellow, second bar. Orange, second to last bar. Interesting. Very interesting. Mosley, thank you for the 47 months. Almost 4 years, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much. And TechSmith had the 100-month resub, dude. 100 months from TorqueSmith. That's fucking insane, man. Absolutely insane. 100 freaking months, dude. Eddie, 13, thank you for the 20-month resub. How you doing, Eddie? Michael Thompson, thanks for the 47 months. I want to max out my credit cards to start my own liquor company, but I don't know. That's whiskey business. The Darbo, welcome back for 44 freaking months, dude. Finally, we have a respectable message from the looks of it. Medalist says, holy shit, Milton, you are so handsome and cool and funny. One day I thought about trying to be funny, but I just gave up when I thought about you. I wouldn't even meet a fraction of it. I even stopped grooming myself as I could never meet your visual appeal either. I spend all my day looking at my monitor, drooling to reruns of your VODs. Nothing makes me happy anymore except your streams.
Smiley face.
Chat, that might be, you know, is there, they say is there too much of, is there such a thing as too much of a good thing? That we're getting close. We're getting close. We're searching for it. If we haven't found it, we're looking for it. Real close. Okay. A little bit parasocial. Listen, I just want to be here to make you your happiest. And if your happiest is staring at your monitor, salivating over it, declining to even clothe or clean yourself, I mean, who am I to say that's unhealthy, right? Who am I to say that suddenly that is unacceptable? You know what I mean? What did Neural Johnson say? I just want the caffeine and the coffee. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this was going to be my final coffee related question, Chad, okay? My final coffee related question is, if you are one of those folks who said that you drink your coffee basically black or with like not much added to it, what is your favorite thing to eat with it? If you're saying, well, I don't actually prefer to eat anything with it, I just like drinking the coffee by itself, then don't answer this fucking question, okay? The question is, if you eat something with your black coffee, what do you eat? What pairs well with just straight black coffee? Ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh.
Wretched pagans.
Stand by, chat. Just dealing with some reprobates. Got him. Okay, let's see here. Anything breakfast related. Okay, fair enough. Milton, you look like the type of guy whose favorite food would be ham sandwiches. I want a sandwich. You're not far off. I'd say more like meat and potatoes. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kind of guy than a ham sandwich kind of guy. Waffle. Yeah, I can see a waffle. A light dessert or pastry. Yeah, I can see something like a waffle. A butter biscuit. Poutine. Cock. A cigarette. What's a cigarette, Labat? Cigarettes, black coffee, and apples is the diet Christian Bale went on to get emaciated for his role in The Machinist. That's what I thought. I thought I'd heard that. Black coffee and apples. That's fucking crazy, man. Fuck, that's funny. Would you eat a sandwich made up of only 2 slices of Wonder Bread and 3 inches of mayonnaise and a dollop of mustard? 3 inches? 3 inches is like this much mayonnaise. That's a fucking huge amount of mayonnaise. How do you even eat it? I'd need a spoon or a straw. Have you ever had a bologna, butter, and ketchup sandwich? Oh, man, it sounds kind of upsetting, dude. It sounds a little bit upsetting. You know, no offense. What is this ability? Oh, dude, I mean, that is pretty sick. Fuck, that's kind of cool, man.
If I ever find one of these lying around again, I swear to God, I will stop being so polite. Get the out of my sight before I demolish you.
That's a good movie, man. Whiplash is unironically a very good movie. Personally, I love my coffee with a nice savory antidepressant in the morning. Classic. Whiplash is so good. I just watched it on a whim. I didn't know anything about it. I'd never heard it recommended before. And I just decided to check it out. Boy, was it good. You gotta be in the mood for some stressful shouting for the movie to really land, but it was very fucking good. Milton, will you do us a favor and try black coffee before next stream? I gotta try it with something. How about a cinnamon bun? Would black coffee pair well with a single cinnamon bun? Because I do have some of those in the fridge. Yeah? Okay. Then maybe I'll try that. Maybe I will try black coffee with 1 cinnamon bun and get back to you. Dip the cinnamon bun in the coffee. That'd be pretty good. Okay. That'd be pretty good. A little trick you can use to roughly measure 1 inch is by using the distance from the tip of your pointer finger to the first knuckle. The first knuckle? Which is the first? Counting from here or counting from the tip? That part? That 1 inch? It is just so good with sweet pastries. Milton could also just use the tip of his penor. Jay, you know that I'm sensitive about that because I only actually have tip. I have a 9-inch penor, but it is all tip. And I'm a little bit self-conscious about it. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it. Just tip. Just only tip. Okay, so... Oh. Where's this fucking thing? Is it up? Ouch. Where is it? Oh, is it all the way under there? That's funny. Let's hide behind some jars. Cute. Okay, so Medalist asked a question that then made me think of my next question. Medalist said, that's my favorite band, 9-inch Clit. That's not my question, chat. Okay, it's not my question, just so you're not worried. My question is, when you are... Okay, here's the question, I guess. I have a pretty predictable genre of music that I like to listen to when I am doing general tasks. If I'm driving to the store, or I am can I steal that? Nice. Driving to the store, going through the supermarket, if I'm doing dishes, if I'm sweeping, vacuuming, washing windows, whatever. I have a pretty predictable genre of music. I love listening to Mallsoft. I listen to like 100 hours of Mallsoft every week. I don't know why. It's just the perfect music. There's no lyrics to distract me. It's super chill. So with that in mind, what is that for you? What is that for you personally, chat? If you're thinking, I just kind of want to listen to some chill music for doing whatever I'm doing, what is your go-to music? Is it a band? Is it a specific genre? Do you think I only listen to Metallica? I only listen to the Bee Gees? What is your go-to? I put this on in the background for doing XYZ. Z. Cannibal Corpse for real? Goth metal. Let's go, Naguayab Kitten. Okay, I'm gonna have to add to that. I'm gonna be adding a 1-minute bean-related track to that playlist, Naguayab Kitten. Is it early 2000s white girl music? And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think Earth would pass me by? 'Cause you know that I would fly 1,000 miles. I could just see you tonight.
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
What? Don't say that to me. Cool. How dare you? That's my husband's college music. You sing that on Fortnite's Rock Band? I've never heard it. I've never heard it. But yes, it was me. They recorded me. City pop. I think you would like this genre, Milton. You know, last deal, I think I came across some city pop when I was looking for Mallsoft on Spotify. I found a mixed playlist that had like future funk, city pop, and something else. And I think I remember liking it. Lo-fi. Okay. 70s folk rock. Let's go. I listen to 100 hours of Mallsoft a day, you noob. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Blue jazz. Okay. Like Lo-Fi Girl. Okay.
You're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody. Get out of my seat!
These are interesting answers. Elder Scrolls Online music. Really? Specifically Elder Scrolls Online? Elder Scrolls Oblivion music for me? I could quote every line of music from every track from that entire game. I fucking love the Elder Scrolls music. Skyrim is great. Morrowind is great. For whatever reason, Oblivion just hits me right in the nostalgia spot. Feeling Good by Michael Bublé for After Leaving Sunday Mass. Dude, Feeling Good. I listened to that when I was first signing up for the army. I came across that track when I was flying home after doing my joining ceremony. It was quite an experience. Good association with the song. Okay. Well, you're welcome for it. Yes. Look at me. I'm Pope Best Buy, okay? I'm Pope Best Buy. Helping is just what I do. Man, 2 out of the 4 sanctums cleansed. The soundtrack from the game Road 96 is pretty chill too. I used to listen to the entire. Look at this. Look at the graphics, chat. Look at this game. Look at this. And that isn't just like idle background. All of that stuff you can go and explore. Anything that you see, anything that the sun touches, you can go and explore. That blows my fucking mind.
Cinematic, 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 cinematic. How many hours do I have in this game? Let's see here. Hog Josh, thanks for the resub, by the way. I almost started reading your resub message until I realized it was the copy pasta, and then I got very angry. Very angry. How many? I currently have 81.2 hours in Crimson Desert. Yeah, good game. Solid game. Decent game, you might even say. Okay, so we did that. We cleansed that. Now there's one over here for the cleansing. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, well. Yeah. Wait. Now that we've discussed what's a music, what is a music that you just put on in the background when you're doing random XYZ? My next question for you, chat. What is a movie that you could just pretty much put on and enjoy, however much or little of it you absorb? It's one of your go-to movies that you just put on in the background for whatever you're doing. I know mine right away. I don't know why it's this way. The fucking Dune movies. I've seen the Dune movies probably, honestly, I've probably seen the Dune movies, Dune 1 and 2. I have probably seen 75 times each. I don't know why. That one specifically. Dude, Hot Fuzz is so good, Last Deal. Sasha Grey's Anatomy. Medalist, I feel like I can intuit the genre of movie that is. That Thing You Do, says Jay. Is that the name of a movie? Labyrinth or Princess Bride? I've still never seen Labyrinth, Princess Little Pink Pony. I have to I'm gonna have to make the commitment to just watching it, because I see it pop up on my Amazon Prime feed all the time, but I've still not watched it. I gotta watch it. You've got to see Labyrinth. I know, I don't even know one thing about it. I wouldn't even recognize a scene from the movie. If you've never watched That Thing You Do, you need to immediately. What is it? That Thing You Do movie. Oh, it's a Tom Hanks? Is it a rom-com? What's the genre? Comedy drama. I can't believe I've never even fucking heard of this movie. What? I know all of Tom Hanks's movies. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to watch that. It was Tom Hanks's directorial debut, 90s romedy about a fictional 60s American rock band. Holy shit. I can't believe I've never even heard of it. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to watch that, dude. The song that they wrote for the movie is excellent too. Really? You keep pronouncing the word genre completely wrong. I don't think so. I have a master's degree, so no offense, but what are the chances that I'm wrong and you're right on this one? You know what I mean? Unless you have a PhD in wordology, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Did they just vanish? Okay, I'm reading some of your other answers here because I'm just really interested in these. Clue is such a good movie. Sleepy Potato is probably my favorite performance by Tim Curry. Fifth Element, fucking such a good choice. Interstellar, such a good movie. K-pop Demon Hunters, Aaron loves that movie. I really liked that movie. Back to the Future trilogy, that sounds like Labat's answer. 310 to Yuma, man, these are great answers, dude. You need to get high and watch Labyrinth. I really do need to. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll go and get a little snack of some kind and endeavor to watch the full movie Labyrinth tonight. Master's degree in bullshit. How dare you?
How absolute dare you? Back to the Future remains one of my favorite movie series ever. I don't even think I've seen anything past the first movie, which I've only seen bits and pieces of. Definitely never watched any of the, oh my Lanta. Certainly never seen the sequels. Since it's Earth Day, gotta watch Biodome. When the hell did Biodome come out? The second Back to the Future movie is actually hilarious. Really? It's always refreshing to hear when the sequels to a movie don't just suck butts. Suck big old farty butts, you know what I mean? Taking big old farty butts and just sucking on them. Sucking on some farty butts. Have you ever seen the movie Wonder Boys? Robert Downey Jr., Michael Douglas, Tobey Maguire. It's about an author who wrote one great book and is now a teacher. So good. How have I never heard of these movies before? I've never even heard of that. Need to watch The Room. Yes, you do. Yes, you do need to watch The Room. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Labat has a great question. Labat says, here's a movie question. What is your go-to Christmas season movie? Recently mine has been Jingle All the Way. Jingle all the fucking way. Great question. Great question. Oh, dude, Die Hard is an absolute classic Christmas movie. I now genuinely associate it with Christmas. And, but I would say, and I know it might not necessarily be everyone's cup of tea, but dude, Elf. I'm such a sucker for Elf. Elf is like such a quintessential Christmas movie for me now. I like Elf. I like Christmas Vacation. Christmas specific movies. It's a great question. I also really like to watch Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, right.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Punisher, well done. I really enjoy watching The Nightmare Before Christmas, like the day after Halloween, when it's still kind of Halloween-y vibes, but now it's acceptable to watch something that is also kind of Christmassy related. That is a classic experience. Why aren't you suplexing people? You didn't go into the WWE skill tree? I didn't. I was too busy trying to get stamina and health like a fucking loser, man. Hey, Jazz the Husky. Welcome, my friend. Thanks for the raid. My kids like that movie year round. I know, dude, right? I saw Jim Carrey's The Grinch for Christmas Eve. Like the first time you saw it was on Christmas Eve. The Muppet Christmas movie, the one at Fozzie's mom's house, and crosses over with Sesame Street and Fraggle Rock. I know so much fucking Sesame Street, dude. I should check that out. I never watched The Muppets Christmas. I should ask Tech. He probably remembers seeing that. Careful. Careful with what? Careful with what? Get down here. Get over here. Am I a monster for not having seen The Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, you are literally a monster. And you need to remedy that today, tonight. There's no excuse. Within the next 24 hours, I expect a book report on Nightmare Before Christmas. Have you ever seen Claymation Christmas? That and Elf are my go-tos, albeit cursed as a Claymation Christmas may be. It holds a special place in my heart. What is the Claymation Christmas? That's not the one with the abominable snowman, is it? And that weird snowman guy. It's a different one, right? You've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas? Bro. Chat's just gooning and gooning. Did you know that the longest recorded human tapeworm was 28.9 feet long? That's fucking hot, dude.
The power we wield as witches is great.
Is Crimson Desert Zelda infused into Elden Ring? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Yep. That's a good analogy. You haven't seen Nightmare Before Christmas? I want to see a me smile from anyone who hasn't seen Nightmare Before Christmas because I'm going to scream at you. I'm going to scream at you personally. Haven't seen Nightmare Before Christmas. What fucking year is it? What fucking year is it? You're forgetting the minigame at that building. The minigame? The minigame at this building? At which building? At which building? Which way? Which one? Which one? Where? Wow, chat. I cannot believe how many of you. Stand on the platform, use your sword on that orb that you just hit. Oh. Well, that's not a very rewarding minigame. You gotta shine your light for each block that you see on that circle. Each one you see on the circle. Oh. Like that? I'm doing it. Am I doing it, chat? Stop shining on the parts that look like a rock. What? I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding it. No, I'm not understanding it yet. Damn it! Okay, I'm understanding it. It's just very difficult. Damn it. This is tough. The reward better be so fucking sick. Damn it, dude. That's tough. Spam your light on and off. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, we almost had it. Okay. Oh, shit in my ass, dude. This is harder than that Umbra fight. Whoa. What the fuck? What is that? Core of Penitence? Whoa. What is that all about? The structural core of the power device is the same from appendices. This vital component can only be salvaged once. The fusion reactor sensors lock into specific resonance. It serves as the essential bedrock for stabilizing and channeling things with volatile energy reserves. What do I put that somewhere now? Or is that's just a piece of loot for me? Is it just what to do with it is a secret. You can collect this for each of this loot. Oh, it's a secret. Okay, fair enough. I would not have known to do that, so thank you for that. Hang on to it. Okay, deal. I will hang on to it. Okay. Still 2 of those. Oh no. Oh no. You have to pay child support now? What? What? My investments. My investments, pardon me. Excuse me, no time. No time. How did we do? How do we do, Mr. Banker?
Guarantee safe transactions. We guarantee safe transactions. Money is a noble thing.
Here we go. Chat, I need some prage. I need some prage for a good return here. I need some prage for a good return here, chat. I need some prage for a good return. Come on, 76 gold bars. Give me at least 20. Give me 20 gold bars. Give me 20 gold bars. Come on. Come on, give me 20 gold bars. Come on. Come on. Come on. We went from 76 gold bars to 110. That's fucking insane. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my Lanta. Wait, what? How? By having the high risk investment strategy. Woo, baby. Okay.
Our trade is safe.
That's fantastic. Save it. Save it. And just in case, save it just to be sure. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wow.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes. Guard. 3 save files is insane. I've only ever lost money in the bank. I'm so mad. My goal is to get up to 1,000 gold bars and then change to the low risk where you just get 2% of it passively. Just every now and then log in and get 20 gold bars. You gave a great list of Mallsoft suggestions, and I've been trying to remember them. I remember Rose Mall, but there was a few others. Let me see. I will give you a link.
Wow.
To one of the greatest ever.
That is a Twitch Prime.
Greatest ever playlists.
Hello.
This is one of my go-to playlists. Someone made this playlist called Vaporwave, Mallsoft, and Airport Music. And this is a link to that precise playlist. Tons and tons of incredible tracks on there. If you want one that is that I particularly recommend, this one is probably one of my absolute favorite Mallsoft compilations of all time. That one's just good from start to finish. Okay. Listen, chat. I know that I talked about getting Kiki pregnant with another baby, but I'm now seeing, okay, I spent too much time screaming at you about how you drink your coffee, and now I have to depart. I must depart. I have to depart because I have to take toddler T-Pike 1 to the grocery store. Okay, no, you can't play the buzzer sound effect. Can't play the buzzer sound effect, okay? I have to take toddler T-Pike 1 to the grocery store. No, you can't play the buzz. Listen, we're out of ketchup. We're out of bread. What am I supposed to do? We're out of ketchup. We're out of bread. What am I supposed to do, chat? What am I supposed to do, huh? No ketchup, no bread. What do you need? Fine, give me a list. Do you need anything from the grocery store, chat? Give me a second. Get a pen and a paper. What do you need? What can I get for you? What can I pick up for you at the grocery store, chat? Strawberry yogurt, okay. Diet Dr. Pepper, okay. Okay. Vodka, okay. Make this list, okay. Yep. Cookies, everything bagels, steak, Greek yogurt, 5 3-pound ribeyes, mayonnaise, pizza pops, popcorn, Pop-Tarts, smokes, chalky chips, Cheez-Its, lasagna, carrot cake, The Will to Live, frozen soup, Magnum condoms, Cokie, laced mayonnaise, Cokie, lamb chops, beef sticks, meat lovers pizza. We're getting some of these. I don't feel like are. I don't think some of these are exactly. You know. Father, 'tis I, your child. I am already at the grocery store. You are not needed. Please continue streaming for the lovely chatters. Wow, dude, how did you get on the internet? You shouldn't be using a computer yet. Condoms for little beepers. What the fuck, man? Hey, Whackhouse, thank you so much for that Prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the insanity, my amigo. Thank you for the help on that puzzle, by the way. Okay, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love having a nice chill day with you. We still got more streams coming at you this week, and then next week, lots more Kiki Chanel, both in Sims and in GTA, okay? I do have to go now before it gets too late because I've also got to figure out dinner afterwards. So I'm going to go to the grocery store while it's still open and I'm still sane. But thank you so very much for being here today, chat. I appreciate all of you. If you've been looking for a sign from the universe that somehow, despite these tumultuous and stressful times that we're in, that things are going to be okay, this is that sign. And you are already doing good. You are already doing good, and you're already where you need to be for the universe to put you where you need to be next. So just continue carrying the torch into each new day. Thank you so much for being here. Let us know if you watched that movie. Yes, I'm like determined to watch Labyrinth tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to each other. Drink enough water, get enough sleep, and I'm gonna see you for the next stream very soon. Okay, chat? Join the Discord, discord.gg/MiltyTpike1. See you very soon for the next stream, chat. Bloink. Bye.